Do. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're doing it live. Stupid. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Ah, chat. Vagrant, welcome in. I have poison ivy. I don't know if you can see it, but it's definitely all down my arm. It's very itchy. Ugh. Must not itch. I think I picked it up at my parents have horses. Like all kinds of like little animals and stuff out at the barn. And I took my friend Paige out there, and I'm pretty sure I either got it there or I got hit by the poison ivy from. We had a bunch of like old branches that Muffin, my partner, moved, and I handled his clothing, and he also had a bout of very nasty poison ivy. So it's been a day. Well, it's been like a week. They put me on prednisone and stuff, but it hasn't really helped that much. And it's just so bad. It's just so bad. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Did you see that we have... Did I just do that wrong? Did you see that we have new emotes? Okay, yeah. No. Have to make sure that I have the right user. Yes. Yes. They're so cute. Jada made us new emotes. Ugh, so itchy. It's very, 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 very sore though. I just took a shower. Christmas came early. We got Dr. Leary not that long ago. We have Leary finger guns, and then we also have a shrug and a lull. It's so itchy. We got new camera. It does look a little funny, I think, but it's working, so that's a step above the old camera, which actually like died. I can't even get it to turn on. So there's that. Continue. Don't scratch. It's so itchy though. Oh, that's right. We're on the boat. We're on a boat. No routine, so I'll make it my own. I forget who he was going. He was gonna go talk to what's his name. She's playing with the birds again. Kongle. We're supposed to find Kongle. I wonder if we missed something. Well, I thought we went through this pretty well, but I was also kind of tired last week. It's a very peaceful little song. Can't go this way. This is where we came from originally when we picked up Hazel. Did I do the cooking minigame? No, we didn't do any cooking minigame, to my knowledge. It's the only thing I recall of note. Okay, Scoot. I think there is like a cooker person with that, yeah, like here, that we talked to with Shayna, and they were like, do you want to play this mini game? And I was like, unless you're gonna make me play the mini game, I'm not playing the mini game. Oh, Mr. Hassel. Say, how about having a julienne vegetable match with me? Yeah, how do you do description of the game? Do I just have to tap a button? Because I'll do that. Okay. If the number of vegetables is the same, with more chopping, I place down a variety of vegetables. Please make selection by pressing the X button. Please continue to press the X button until you chop once for... What? Wait, oh, what? Once for green spinach, 3 times for red carrots, 5 times for white radishes, 7 times for a big cabbage. What happens if I just push them as many times as I want? Until I place the vegetable, please do not press the X button. I'll stop my hand because it is dangerous. You probably lose to your opponent. Unless you win, the number of choppings will not remain as... But unless you win, the number of choppings will not remain as the best score. And unless you save it, it won't be stored. Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, let's chop somebody's hand off. Let's go. Oh, do you want to play with me? The vegetable julienne contest? It's my passion. They could really stop rocking this camera. It would be, it's my life. It's my work. You could stop with the swaying. Please wait while I get ready. I don't want to wait. I'm done. I'm done waiting. Sinister undertones. Actually, this is a little fun. It's very long, though. I'm thinking. Often. Thank you for the 30 months. Jeez. Louise. I think we just won. And look at how many chops we got. Oh no. Mr. Haschel won. I have destroyed this man's dreams. Let me see if I can fix that. I meant to fix that beforehand, and then I fixed the camera, and I was like, yep, I'm done fixing things. I at least heard them this time. Brain. You wrecked, Cook. That's right. I don't mess around. If I just have to push a button over and over again, I can do that really well. Like, really well. My alerts. Channel points. We'll just turn it up to like 90. Let's do that. Plot twist. Did you hear that better? That one's already at 100. Turn that one up to 100. Turn this one up to 80. This one up to 80. This is wonderful content. Circus of values. And hello, nurse. Okay. You can add a gift from this now. That's nice. Okay, if that doesn't fix it, we can work on it more, but hopefully that fixes it. I can hear them. I don't understand why you guys can't. I bet I know why. Yes. I think I heard you hear it. Now I hear nothing. Do you hear that? Part of it could be this. Advanced auto properties. I heard something. How do I do that? Monitor and output. So now I should hear it, and it's working for you now? Okay, I hear him now too.
Hello, nurse.
Did it work? Did it work? Did we fix it? Teamwork makes the dream work. No, it's not spamming, it's testing. I will take my drink though. Look at how blue that water is. I've been trying to clean up around the desk, but it has not. It's not happened. Gatorade, H2O. Okay, so back to destroying this man's dreams. Okay. Oh, it is a record for chopping. Oh, it is a record for the number of vegetables. Say, would you like to play again? No, I don't want to. Nope, do not play. Nope, I'm done. Sorry, I'm not in the mood right now. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna go over here. I see. When you would like to play again, just give me a call. We'll see, sir. Did we even get a prize? We didn't even get a prize for all that work. We chopped like crazy. We did like half of your dinner prep work. How dare. Here we go. It's nothing, but this is something for you. It's nothing, but it's something. Do you see this face? This face hates this game a little. The prize was the journey. Scrubs, welcome in. This game. Do not appreciate their 20 gold treasures, and I do not appreciate their 1 gold recompense for fixing all of supper. She probably says different things to different people. Boring, boring, boring. Oh, okay. That's all she says. Okay. Let's look. If it makes you feel any better, I get none gold every time I fix supper. I actually did fix supper tonight. A lot of times Muffin does HelloFreshes, but tonight I made egg salad sandwiches. They turned out okay. They weren't the best, but it's been a really long time since I made egg salad, and I was like, I don't remember how to do this. Mayo and mustard and I put some Dijon in it and some pepper, and then I was like, I put lettuce and tomato on the top. Step 1, make salad. So is there any other place I can go here? Step 2, throw eggs in. No, we don't want to. Nah, I'm not coming back to that guy. We have to find Kongle. Hello? Are you talking to the birds again?
Are you having a good time?
You think so? That's not the correct response to what you said.
You have a smile starting to peek out, probably because you didn't understand what I said. You know, because you're not very bright.
You're right.
I don't know what you're thinking, but being young is a good thing.
Sir, speak for yourself. Being young kind of was not great. Man, I haven't clipped something in ages. Read directions on how to make egg salad after major misunderstanding. Worth it. Okay, where is Kongle? I feel like I've looked over this boat. I've looked over this boat a long time. So today we did, I was kidding about the 20 gold, by the way. I have to go this way, right? And then there's the only one way is this way. So I don't know where else I'm supposed to go, game. We can talk to Dart. When humans go to sea, there's a lot to think about. Friendship, love. It's bottomless. Okay. But that is life. But that is life. Why did you say that twice, sir? Dart is now feeling the mystery of life. Okay, thank you. That was very helpful. Except for, you know, like the opposite of that. Shopping chefs who give you insulting tips. This is nothing, but it's something for you. 1 gold. I swear, this game. Ma'am, do you know where our giant friend is? Did they put him in like the hold with luggage?
I like sea air.
I agree. It reminds me of things, and it makes me forget about things.
If it becomes too much to deal with by yourself, you're welcome to come here. I'll listen to you.
I appreciate your offer. That sounded like vague, like he kind of seemed like he might be being creepy, but then she didn't respond that way, so I guess maybe it was just misunderstanding. My arm is still very itchy. I cannot help trying to look cool in front of girls. All right, bro, you go. It's fine. It's fine. We all have our thing, man. Given his history of offenses, I cannot blame you. Where the heck is this guy? He's giant. Well, I saw it before I heard it. This tastes far too much like water. Mio Sport! So we did an hour of... Ooh, just splashed everywhere. We did an hour of beer yoga, and then it was a really nice day out. So I was like, let's walk! And that walk turned into a 5-mile walk. So we did indeed walk. So I'm probably missing some electrolytes. Okay, let's see. Sir, can you tell me where the giant man is? Currently, the boat is heading to a port town in Miluseso, Fernie. Okay, thanks, I guess. Can I go down here? Yes, this is where we came from. That was the length of my old walk to and from work. There are times when I'm like, man, I wish I could walk to work. And then there are times that I'm like, man, I'm glad I don't have to walk to work. Because it gets nasty cold here and also really hot. I probably would not do that. Depending. I guess it kind of depends. It pushed my buttons sometimes, but it was healthy. Yes, it is very healthy for you to walk. My little feetsies are a little sore, though. It looks like I can get back there, but I can't figure out how. She's just bored. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I go up. This is... I think that this is technically, like, not possible for this to be set up this way. Because you can, like, see... Whatever. But we already came back here and talked to, like, the kid that they're using. Just jam the whole way. I used to, when I ran all the time, I used to have, like, a running list that I listened to. And, I don't know, it was great. Don't question game logic, you won't win. Kayla, bring the parts! Aye, aye, sir. Oops, sorry, Mr. Haschel. Okay, have you seen a very large man? I replaced the parts. All right, thank you. Doing all their work for them. Have you seen a very large man? Huh, hey, old man, sorry about the work. But work in the engine room is a bit hard for an oldie like you. This color, this solidness, it's a tasteful machine. It's burning nicely. So, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hello, child doing all of the labor. Now, this ship is our battlefield. In order to take the treasure of Tiburoa back, everybody is doing their best. What a tasteful machine. He licked it. It's like, the taste for this machine is excellent. It's quite good. I don't understand what they want from me. But you see, this looks like it's on the same floor, but that is the way into the room below it. So I don't think that that's possible. I'm just saying. And now we come out on the same level. He's not in the kitchen. Although I hear someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Strumming on the old banjo. You don't have anything to say about that except for ... Sir. Sir. Are you still mad because we won that? And then you got a gold? I would be mad about that. Yeah, nobody else would probably get that. It looks like a good pipe to smash. Uh-oh. I have to restrain myself. What? What? I don't even know what's going on here. Okay. We have to have missed something. I had a feeling it was beyond me. Oh, he was just like looking at that pipe, I guess. I don't understand. So there's nowhere to go up here. There's nowhere to go over here. Ugh. Can we fling ourselves off with this catapult? That would be nice. And we've been down, right? I'm almost positive we've been downward. We didn't! We didn't go down that whole time. This is new to me. I've never seen this before. Try the poop deck. Here you are, Oh, I'm sorry.
Here you are, Kongle.
Hello, friend. You're very large. Good night.
What are you doing alone?
Kongle always alone.
You are not now.
Friends, I still don't know. Kongle is here to see if you become leader instead of Emperor Dole. So you think that Hazel's gonna do it?
Dole, it was your objective for the journey, wasn't it? Then why don't you talk to Albert? He might know something about Dole's story from the past.
Oh, do I get to run around as Kongle now? I bet I do. King of Human. Whee! Hello, friends. We hustle around, throwing in the fuel, and leave the rest to the engine room. Hey, yo, are you going to give us a hand or what? There it is, you want it? See what I did there? Yeah, see what I did there? Okay. You guys making poop deck jokes still? Yeah, poop deck. Yeah, let's find out what she has to say. I bet it's a lot of the same. Where is Albert? I think he's in the cabin. Which one was the cabin? I don't remember where Albert was either. I don't know that we've been here either. Oh yeah, we did. One time. Hello. Where Meru was resting? No, I think that... It's so itchy! It has, like... So itchy. Congo wants talk. What is friends? I remember a different ship more vividly. There's more ships? This game is long. Oh, okay. There was like a little piece of like paper on the outside of my water bottle, and I was like, I hope that's not inside the water bottle. It's not. It's on the outside, but it's like a little fuzz piece of paper or something. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually do probably need to hydrate a little bit. It was pretty toasty out. It's one way to distract yourself. I know, this is gonna kill me. Oh my goodness. What is friends? Dart said, Kongle, friend. Kongle don't know. What is friend? Do not scratch, it's so itchy. My Uncle Dole was your friend, wasn't he? No, I fight for Emperor Dole to make world where all the species equal. Maybe we can put it this way. Maybe friends are the people who walk the same road. People who walk together, but not led by someone. Who share happiness and pain. That is friends? Yes, that is us now. Although we have different objectives, we are walking side by side. Kongle, you are already walking on the same road as us. Now we get to play as Albert. Boring! Oh, that's Maru. Boring. Anybody want to hang out with me? Albert got that natural riz. Wax poetic, my man. Oh my gosh. I have, it's, like the tincture that you're supposed to use on... Tincture? It's, the anti-itch stuff. It's like a calcium... Let me check. I don't want to give you misinformation. Aluminum acetate. I was thinking calcium acetate, and I was like, it doesn't sound right. Aluminum acetate. So you're supposed to use aluminum acetate after you have like blisters and stuff, because it's supposed to like dry it up, and then like calamine, which also has zinc oxide on it. In it, not on it. It's so itchy. It's so itchy, chat. It's thanks to those girls I can continue to walk on this road. Now I'm going to go socialize with my friends too. Aluminum acetone. This channel sure does like acetone. Even though, have you handled acetone? It is not fun to handle. Meru is in here. She's in here. She's really bored. You are having fun as always. I gotcha. Big success. Yeah, probably. I don't want, like, the only thing is like, since I am, like, a healthcare professional, I have to be careful what people really think. Like, I don't actually want people to think that that's, like, a thing that I do recommend. Because it is not good for you. It is good to take off nail polish. And fake nails. There's a psychosomatic reaction to scratching an itch. Scratching releases dopamine because your brain wants it more. It creates another itch somewhere else. I know that there is like a dopamine hit for scratching an itch. I don't know about the other thing. The scratching releases the like it wants another itch, so it creates another itch. I don't know about that. This is the only thing that itches. Right here. You can't see it very well, but it's there, I promised. And then I have a line down my forearm where it's spread. It's so itchy. It's an awful welcome. Hey Al, you are a bit too squarish. You gotta become cool, like Dart. Oh, do we have another contender for Dart's heart? Yes, the kitty. I made those ones. The new ones are way better from Jada, though. I really like the little shrug. I think that it's super cute. Are you mad now? You mad, bro? No, but now I have a question. Wow, the exciting question time? Meru, when you joined us, you said there is still something I can help with. Is that true, or are you really useless? Well, let me see. I don't know why, but I really feel that way. It's true. But I don't know what it is. You are not just kidding, it seems. Our journey is a dangerous one. We will not be able to succeed if we take a lackadaisical attitude towards it. Lackadaisical. Lackadaisical, huh? That's what you're gonna call it? All right, all right. Therefore, I wanted to make sure, one more time, I do not want to see anyone else dying. Shayna, she's like, I was kidnapped and then Dart saved me from the jail and then nothing else happened and now I'm here. Now, please excuse me. Whatever. That king became too serious. Now is my big chance to hang out with Dart. She does like Dart. Ding Dang John, welcome in. Thinking about buying what I need to make a large casserole of banana pudding. I would eat banana pudding casserole. Sounds right up my alley. I almost put on the Live Fast Eat Trash shirt today. Almost. This close. Now's my big chance to hang out with Dart. She likes Dart. Yeah, talking about danger, at least Meru can handle herself in a fight. Yeah, why do we gotta keep bringing Shayna along? She's so Shayna-y. I don't like her. Let's go talk to Shayna. What do you have to say to her? Hopefully something fun. Hey, have you seen Dart? I haven't. You have, Shayna, you have. Is this a purposeful lie, or is this them forgetting that you played as her before and went and found him? I wonder. I haven't. Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I thought you were supposed to be with him all the time. Do you think it's strange? Not being together once in a while makes me realize many things. Does it? Really? It's too difficult for me. I can't even with this game. I can't even with this game. Oh, here's Kongle. I think we went the wrong way. Hey, Kongle, if you stay in such a dank place for a long time, your personality will be drippy. Dank and drippy different? Ugh, forget about such tiny stuff. I really don't understand some of the dialogue in this game. They're like, it's just very strange. Let's go talk. Let's go find Dart. It's fine. We'll go. It's up this way? I feel like Peru's definitely special. I feel like maybe we should, like, if they were to redo it, like some of this, normally I'm like a super big proponent of keeping the original dialogue, but this dialogue is really struggling. But I love this. I would keep this in. A dart spotted. I have a heating pad. I'm cold. A dart spotted. Da da da. Alright. Hello, friend. Thinking about something? I know. What do you think it is? Oh, who do you think it is? Oh, she covered his eyes. Who do you think it is? Of course it's Meru. No way, it's Rose. Albert, don't be silly. Hey, Shulk with that voice. I doubt it, but Kongle? I really want to call her Albert, but I'm gonna... No, I want to mess with Shayna as much as possible, so I'm gonna be like, of course it's Meru. Of course it's Meru. Wow, how did you know? There's nobody else who does such pranks. Yeah, you prankster. I guess so. Well, I have great news for someone who looks totally bored. Why don't you come with me on an adventure on the ship? I've already seen a lot. Hey, Grant, thank you for the hydrate. Hey, you were thinking about Shayna, weren't you? If she sees you walking with a pretty girl like me, she would get mad, wouldn't she? Shayna doesn't get mad about those things. What's with this adventure suddenly? Well, there's something bothering me. Don't you think Rose is strange? I think you're strange. She is strange, but I don't think she's as strange as you. Perfect. I didn't think you were gonna stream tonight. Happy Memorial Day weekend. That's next week. On June 2nd, there may not be a stream. But welcome in. Happy Memorial Day. People have, like, things to do this weekend. I probably shouldn't have streamed today because, like, obviously from the amount of viewers we have, everybody's busy, but Sorry about that. On June 2nd, I will be out of the state. I will be down at a con. I'm very excited. And then the following week will be my youngest, her birthday celebration. So I'll still be streaming, but we can't do CrimeCon actually for true crime type stuff. I'm very excited. I'm going with Muffin, so I've never been to that one. I have been to, the only con I've been to is PAX East. CrimeCon. I went to PAX East back when I lived in Rhode Island. It was in Boston. And so like you just took the train up. And then, yeah, they're like a bunch of the podcasters and stuff are there. Okay. Little weird nerdy aside. I've been watching Crime Weekly for like forever. It's got two really great, like, Stephanie Harlow does really deep dives, and then Derek Levasseur is like a police detective, and now he was a police detective, and now he's like a private detective. And then they talk about like, they do really deep dives into cases and talk about all kinds of different things. It's really, really interesting. And then like I do watch a couple other people. They're the only ones I watch really, like every time they post anything, I always watch it. Today I learned anime cons, magic cons. I think we're going to do a local anime con too in August. And then we also go to the Ren Fair like once a year normally. So we'll probably go to the Ren Fair sometime this year, which will be fun. I'd really like to go to PAX West, just to say I've been to both PAXs, but that one might be a little further out because it's a bigger thing to get to like Seattle. I think it's in Seattle. I'm not 100% on that, but I think it's in Seattle. And it's a lot bigger of a deal to get to Seattle than it is to get to some of the other places where some of this other stuff is. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I don't have, I've only been to like one con, like my whole life. And it was like really, it's a little overwhelming if you let yourself get too bogged down in like the people, but when you get up above and you can like look down on all of the people that are in the showroom and stuff like that, if you can get a picture like that, like it's very mind-blowing. It's really cool. So normally I don't love being around that many people, but it's just such an experience. It's very unique. I used to go to the cons regularly, but haven't been for a number of years. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to the anime one that's local. That's coming up in August. Joe, if you're interested in coming with. C2E2 is great if you get the chance. I don't know what C2E2 is. I remember you went to a Magic the Gathering con. Oh my gosh, I would feel so Chicago Comic and Entertainment Expo. I played a lot of Magic back when I played it. Like when I was big into it, I was pretty big into it, but I don't know that I would have had the guts to go to a Magic the Gathering con. I feel like that's one of those, well, I was playing in probably like 2000, maybe like 2002 or something. So gatekeeping was still a very big thing, and like especially for female nerds, it's more difficult. You know, everybody just assumes that you're there for like attention, or that you're not a big enough fan, or that you don't really have a right to be there. You know, I worked in game stores around that time, and it was not great. Like everybody's like, oh, it must be so easy for you to be involved in video games because you're a girl. And I'm like, actually, it's really hard because people give you so much crap about it. I almost walked back out from the crowd, yeah. Like, it's so many people all in like this very small space. It's a lot to process. I want to reread this Zinger. I love it.
She is strange, but I don't think she's as strange as you.
I'm not talking about that strange. I think she has something that she hasn't told us, or she has been involved in, or something shady, or...
Have you told us everything about you, Meru?
I'm the exception.
Don't talk bad about your friends. Everybody has something that they need to hide.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk bad about Rose, but she's cold to me. So, somehow, she's cold to everybody.
Then you want a change of pace with an adventure.
That's my dart. You're totally cool. Come on, now departing on Meru's expedition.
Meru's expedition, huh?
Where are we going?
An adventure on a boat. It reminds me of my childhood when my mind was full of adventures.
Sure, sir, you sure do have a lot to say about boating? Wonder where she wants me to go. That it is. Let me know if you want to coordinate and go with the Ren Fair on the same weekend. I've been with my brother and some friends. Hopefully we'll have a group up again. Yes! 32 months! A tornado won't keep me away. Ah. Rax, thank you for 32 months and the diligent ride or die activism of being a great mod. You are very much appreciated. As a side note, are you in a tornado? Please be safe. I really hope that there are no tornadoes, but I know that I also live in the Midwest and there are tornadoes here. We had one move by that missed us, but we had like a tornado warning the other day.
Rose. Don't play a prank on her. She doesn't understand jokes.
We had a tornado watch for a while, and the past 15 minutes had some golf ball-sized hail and power flickers. Holy smokes. That's some big hail. Hopefully your car wasn't out in that. We had that happen maybe 4 years ago. We had like the big hail and my car got hit and I had to pay like $1 bajillion to get it fixed. I won't. Rose has mysterious personality. She is always cold, but when it comes to a critical point, she leads us in a variety of ways.
We're alive now because of Rose.
I agree. She's right there. She probably hears you talking about her. Oh, I guess the expedition is done. Ooh, I do love to watch. Oh my gosh. Hey, look. Wow, that's really good animation. It's the ghost ship that we totally didn't expect that we would have to fight. Ooh. It's extra spooky because I don't hear any, like, talking or anything. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, it rammed the boat. What the hey? Holy smokes. That was bonkers. Oh.
Question mark, exclamation point, I bet.
What on earth is this?
I can't believe this.
What are you doing? Go back to your stations and check on the damages. Exclamation point, exclamation point.
Okay, bye. He looks like he has a parrot on his head. I know he doesn't, but it looks like it.
There is a heraldry. It looks like a royal ship of Milsasu.
Is this like a phantom ship?
Well, obviously it's not a phantom because it hit us.
Oh boy.
Commodore! Bad news! I got the engine room. It got the engine room. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Kayla, let them hurry to fix it, even though you've been doing all of the work.
Aye, aye, sir.
We cannot pursue Lena's like this.
Oh, that's right. We were following that lady who was flying.
Sometimes the ocean shows its capricity. But I have never seen such a thing. Wait for a while. There is nothing we can do now. The ship is...
Dart, I can't find Shayna anywhere.
I bet they took her. Because she's useless.
Because she's useless.
Give her to him. Let him take her. Where am I?
She probably jumped on board voluntarily.
Yar, keep to the code. She fell behind.
Leave her there. Leave her there. She will only learn her lesson if you leave her there. There are consequences for your actions, ma'am. Question mark, exclamation point. That is a lot of them for her to fight. Too bad.
Shayna!
Rose is just walking up behind. She's like, whatever. She's useless. We don't need her. We got a body replacement for the other Dragoon crystal. Just take it from her. She was just not concerned at all.
Why did you come here?
I don't know. When I woke up, I was in here. But those knights protected me. They are gone, though.
At least you are safe and sound.
Come on, come on. We're already here, so we might as well...
Oh, sorry, that's Maru. Come on, come on. We're already here, so we might as well just take some tour here. Just take some tour here? That's not proper. Okay.
No way!
I want to go too. I was a bit preoccupied with a dirty diaper, but going back to the con for a moment, I'm glad that I pushed through my anxiety. It was cool to see so many people I knew from different cities and meeting magic artists and stuff. It was amazing. I agree. Like, you have to push through some discomfort to like enjoy the con, which I'm like already nervous. Like we don't leave until next week for the con, but I'm already kind of nervous. Like I can feel like the little jitters in my tummy, but I'm gonna push through. We're gonna have a good time. I want to go too. I don't know why, but I want to know about this ship. Oh, please.
We'll go with them. Then it won't be a problem.
just gave him a look. I could tell.
Okay, but if anything happens, we gotta go back.
Where was Kongal? Don't select. Do we want Speedy Boy? I do really like Speedy Boy. That's fine. Do you get to commit crimes at a crime con? I feel like that's something you could practice at home, too. Are these... So now my stick doesn't work again. That's weird. Those are fights. I thought they might be. I also spent 300 Canadian on cards, not easily found locally. Nice. I always really look forward to, like, when I go to run fairs and stuff like that, I know that there's always, like shows that get put on and stuff, and I'll watch some of them, but... Rod Typhoon! I forgot that I had to push buttons. I know that there are shows and stuff, but I love to, like, walk around and look at all, like, the handmade goods and all that stuff. There's always soap vendors and stuff. I have to be kind of careful with soap, but... Whoop. I guess I messed that up. I also messed that one up. We'll get it. We'll get there. Speedy Boy was the easy one, apparently. There is a mechanic in Magic where you commit a crime and get rewarded for it. Well, you know. Thank you for the hydrate. Got an ice cube with that one. That one is so weirdly timed. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you guys pay attention, but most of them are, like, really fast now, and that one is, like, all waiting. Man, I haven't played Magic in so long. Apparently they changed, like, the stack and everything. Since I last played, I've been told. That they're, like, they took away mana burn and stuff like that, because, like, if you tap too much mana and stuff, you got mana burned. And there were ways you could use that. Yeah, the rules are probably really different now. But I played back in, like, Mirrodin, so it's forever ago. It annoys me that they took away my thumbstick. Yeah, there's also a very limited amount of places that you can walk on. Oh. Captain, please open here. Please open here. Where are you, Captain? Hello, friend. That's a lot of them. Can we... Alright, we'll just fight him. Yeah, that was the plan all along. Yep, that definitely. There's a card, Braids of Fire, that gave you mana and burned you for not using it. I assume this card wasn't great at the time. It's 20 to 30 Canadian dollars now. Braids of Fire. Oop, we missed. That was not our fault, though. I don't remember Braids of Fire, but I bet it wasn't really. Like, you had to... I'm sure it's one of those cards you had to build, like, a deck around it in order to use it in a way that was effective. Wow! He just hit me for 200! Holy smokes. Sir, that was not very nice. Wow, I am messing up a lot. It was a cumulative upkeep card, gave you a counter and added red mana equal to the number of counters. Yes, I do kind of remember that. And then you could use it for like a big fireball deck. It was very popular in burn decks. I shouldn't say very popular, but I saw it in burn decks. I also saw like elf burn decks where you would make a ridiculous amount of mana and then funnel it into a fireball. Man, we are sucking today at this. I hit that one too fast every time. It's that last hit. Crash Dance! I know it's Crush Dance, but it's Crash Dance to me. Yeah, you had to, but you used it. The upkeep happens at the beginning of your turn. So upkeep, put on the counter, and then it put it into your pool, and then you could use a sorcery on your turn. And you don't use any mana changing steps. Back then you didn't. I don't know if that's changed, but it used to be a mana pool. Like it at the end of your turn is when you got mana burned. If you didn't use all of the mana that you have in your pool at the end of your turn, you got burned. Like I said, it's been a really long time. And then you'd have like counterspell and stuff like that would mess all of that up. Yeah, I played back in the Dark Ages. I heard like that the stack is different even. Like it used to be like that you would have... that you would resolve the last spell before the next or whatever. Like if you cast Fireball and then I cast Counterspell, the Counterspell obviously happens before and then breaks up the Fireball. And I've heard that it's different now. Damage use the stack. Yes. That's actually the same. Damage used the stack. Like when the damage hit came off of the stack. Because your sorceries used to stack instants. Instants could interrupt sorceries. And then you had to like do the stack thing. Like you could cast a sorcery on your turn, somebody could interrupt it on your turn still, and then this dissolves, and if it does that even combat damage. You had a fight, you had like a fighting period. You could do it anytime in your turn. So you tapped and you'd be like, I'm gonna attack with these 3 monsters, and then they had to block it and whatnot. And then you call turn. You couldn't do 2 separate combat phases. You had to have like, you only had one attack phase, but it could take place anywhere. It was not regulated when you did your spells or anything. Like you could do that and then do a sorcery, or you could do that and then do an instant, like for a heal or whatever, or to save a card. Or taps. Tap to activate cards. Like there were, I can't remember the name of it, but it was a blue card that I used that you would tap to do like 1 damage. It was like a little pea shooter. But yeah. It says Captain's Cabin. Seems like it's not opening. They took away my thumbstick. I tried unplugging it and it didn't work. still doesn't work. Oh. I didn't know that I had that still. Okay, well, let's go back here. I derailed the stream, it's fine. That's what this game is about. I actually like having those little arrows. Help me! The bastard! The bastard is... I don't want to die! Help!
What?
Why do they sound like they're drinking water when they come back? We cannot make it! We'll be killed by him! I don't want to die! Help!
What are they talking about?
It's a mystery! It's time for us to solve it! Oh, there was a monster down there. Cheers! Man, those do not take very much damage at all.
Hard blade.
Hard blade. I got that. Focus the middle guy. He has an instant kill. He, as the name implies.
Hard blade.
She only did 39. She also needs a heal. That was weird. We completed both of those combos, and one of them did like 40, and one of them did 140. All right, speedy boy. Ooh, level up. The optional minigame here. It took me so long, I noticed my party got a lot stronger here. Is there another chopping minigame? Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought that I could get around that, but okay, I guess I can't. I don't recommend it. It's like playing the lotto. It's my retirement plan, though. I'm just gonna play the lotto a bunch. It's fine. I'm gonna stream full time, and then the lotto will be my retirement. That's how life works, right? Like, it's totally gonna work. Get a 10K item as the final prize? Well, how could I lose? Skeleton. Yes. Oh, we missed. You have to endure random battles to try. Well, that's the entirety of this game anyway, I feel like. Oop. I can't talk. I can't talk and time that. Some of them I can, but not that one apparently. I'm getting that one down. Hey Grant, thank you for the hydrate. Oop. That was my bad. I was a little too fast on that. This one's for Crabbo. She's still so sick. I feel so bad. She's got like a double ear infection and they think probably a sinus infection too. Rod Typhoon. Yeah, she's really sick. She's been sick for like a week too. She works with, she's a speech therapist and she works with special needs kids. And it's, you know, like they put their hands in their mouth and then they like touch you with it and stuff. And it's kind of unavoidable. She has a double ear infection and then she has a sinus infection too. Like she actually, I think she said she had like a little pocket of water, actually like a blister on her eardrum, which is really unusual, but they do happen sometimes. Normally it's just water behind your eardrum, which you can see it looks like bubbly. I have this really cool, so I'm just gonna be a nurse here for like 5 seconds. It is so cool. You can get like a little camera now that hooks up to your phone and you can like look in people's ears and take pictures and stuff and be like, look, see, this is why I think you have water in your ear. This is why I think your ear is infected. You know, like you can point that stuff out. And it's so neat. I have pictures of my eardrums. Nobody cares except for me. It's fine. It's fine. You'll have to ask her about her acetone drinking. She drinks so much water. I don't understand how anything could survive, like any germs could survive her water intake. She is the champion of water drinking. I don't think that, even if I tried really hard, I don't think I could do that. Eardrums would gross you out? It's fine. And look where it got her. I feel so bad though. She's so sick. She sent me a message and was like, guess what? I'm on an antibiotic. And I was like, oh. Oh. Well, you're not working with small children. Small children have germs. That's just what they do. They're little petri dishes. Adorable little petri dishes. The human body under the skin makes me nauseous as heck. That's fair. I just find that stuff like super interesting. But I can see like, there are people who like love like really deep, gross wounds. And I'm like, I mean, I have to deal with them. It's fine, but it's not really my thing. Like there are wound nurses that just live for wounds. And I'm like, I mean, I'll take care of them. It's fine. But it doesn't fascinate me in the way that like some of the other stuff does. Like good assessment skills and stuff, like being able to pick up on like little things and put the pieces together. Like I used to catch things that like doctors and stuff had missed that would make it easier to treat the patient or give them better treatment. Like that was the best thing about being a nurse. A bedside nurse. I feel like people obsessed with wounds are going to make an appearance at CrimeCon. I don't even get a choice in the matter. I would rather not have a possible phobia or whatever this is. It's just how things are. You know, like, everybody has something. Like, teeth. I like when people have loose teeth, I can't, no. Like, that is not okay in any way, shape, or form. It grossed me out when I was a kid and I had to like wiggle my teeth and get them out. Like, I think it like scarred me or something because I just can't with teeth. We had somebody come into the emergency room at one point that he had taken a beating, more or less. He got into a bar fight. He had taken a beating. And so he had like a couple of his front teeth were loose and bleeding. And like normally just like blood and stuff does not bother me at all. But he was like wiggling his teeth, and he's like, I think my teeth are loose. And I'm like, oh, nope. Yeah, it's just, everybody's got things. Even me. And I've seen a lot.
Hard blade.
Done a lot. I hit that. I once took care of a wound that had maggots in it. That was tough. That was very tough. I've also taken care of people that are infested with a variety of things. Scabies, bed bugs, roaches. Yeah, it's spooky. So, yes and no. Maggots will only eat the bad flesh, like the stuff that's already dead. But at the same time, it was a dirty enough home that they got maggots in the wound, and we had to like clean the wound. It was not a good situation. Yes. There is a way that you use them. It is not normally by letting them happen on their own. Because remember, there's other bugs in there too. Us geologists just put sand in our wounds. There are worse ideas, honestly. What's it? This game, I swear. Gotta get that silica. This game. I'm going to do something to this game that is very unnice.
Exclamation point, exclamation point.
1, 5. Two. 6. 1526. We got it. May evil come to the person who attempts to solve the riddle of the number. Oh, thanks. That would probably have been a better option than using permanent marker on my own skin. It's there for a while now. It's fine. I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any paper up here. What? Also what? What did I do? Okay. This better not be 50 gold. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this game. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm setting up OBS by myself. Oh, congratulations. If you need help, let me know. I use OBS now, not by choice, but because it's required for like all of the things. If you've worked with Twitch Studio, I find that that's like a really good like training wheels version of OBS, so that you can learn how to use OBS without breaking it. I hate this game. I hate this game. Did you see that? Did you see that? There were 20 gold in that. I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
Hello, nurse.
Daewoo! Did you see that I came all the way in here and I came in for this treasure chest and it was 20 stinking gold again? Did you see it? Did you see it? Rex, thank you for the hydrate. I did not. Well, let me just tell you that this one up here, that he's looking at, That was 20 gold. This one. I am very displeased. Also, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I've had a pretty good week and actually a pretty decent weekend, surprisingly. And then I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I mean, I still do have to work in a way, but in a nicer way that I don't get paid for. I'm very well. I'm really happy that you're really well. Makes me happy.
Yes.
I forgot it was Memorial Day weekend. And so, like, everything's a little off. Oh my goodness. 230. Wow, that's good damage. Why is Rose not hitting very hard at all anymore? That's so fast. That's so bull.
Yes.
172. That is already literally so fast. That I don't have time to, like, hit the counter button. Like, you don't have... I'm grumpy about that. Did you see our new camera? It does look kind of weird. I've noticed. It looks very... I don't know. Different, I guess? Than our last camera? That we broke. Why is there an empty thing here? Why is this... Why exist? Why does this exist? Okay, great. Yeah, it's a nice Logitech one that was... I bought with... this one has a... present! I swear to God. I swear to God, chat. If that is 20 gold, I'm gonna get up and I'm going to take a walk. Yeah, I got a... It's an older version camera than the one that I had, but this one I have like a warranty on. It's 5 years or something. I paid like $4 for it. And I was like, yes, fix it if it breaks. Because we've now been through 3 cameras. Oh. Well, it wasn't 20 gold. Uh-oh. That seems less than ideal. It does, I don't dislike it, it just looks different. Like that used to look, like the whole sign used to look blue, and now just like the outline of it looks blue. This actually looks a little better, I think, honestly. Like you can see it's a little bit truer to color. I didn't mess with any of the settings, so these are all just like out of the box settings. I was like, yep, there, it's up. It's on the tripod, it's fine. Hopefully it's not picking up. No, I see that. Hold input. Hopefully it's just picking up this. Who knows? I am over top of the microphone. It's like super close right now, so that could be part of it. Yeah, normally I don't sit quite so close to it, but I was a little bit more prepared today, I guess. Another angry Leary clip. I can't help it, it's so frustrating. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go over and try to get this box because it's gotta have something good in it. Oh, 20 gold. 20 gold. Every time. Except for that one time, I guess. It was 50 the one. Makes me explode. We missed it. Like, I'm just gonna have to start doing hers two-fingered, I guess. I don't even remember it phasing me as a kid. Yeah. You know, I don't remember that either, honestly. 184.
Yes.
That was wrong. Okay. We should be back to Rose. She really needs healed. Okay. Well, great. She's got 130. We could probably push it until the end of battle and just heal her afterwards. Probably helps me. My only RPG was, as a kid, was Pokemon Blue. I also had Pokemon Blue. What was your starter Pokemon?
Yes.
My starter Pokemon was Charmeleon. Venusaur. That's actually like a really unusual one. It's almost always the fire or the water. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Just totally missed that. All right. Nobody likes him, but I loved him. I had a party full, and I do mean full, of fire Pokemon. So I had like Ponyta, I had Growlithe, I had Ninetales, and then my main was a Charizard. And so it made some battles a little more difficult than they needed to be. Solar Beam was fun. I don't even remember the names of the top ones for Charizard anymore. That was so long ago. Yeah, take that. That was close. Except for that it wasn't. So do I go over to the other side and then he lifts those skeletons up, right? I bet Water Gym was fun. Oh boy, was it. I traded a Butterfree for a Mew on the bus? Thanks, Game Shark. Holy smokes. Please stop beating up on our beautiful king. Whoa. He hit so hard. I raised that little guy to 99. My brother and I both had Pokemon. And he had red, I had blue. And we both ended up, you know, obviously we had our Nintendo Power magazines and we knew how to get Mewtwo. And so we both, like, got all the way through the game, got Mewtwo, and, like, his Mewtwo was just so good. It was so good. And then my Mewtwo just was not good at all. Like, you compared the stats, and then mine was, like, half to what his were. Like, the RNG must just not have favored me. I sometimes wonder how they decide that stuff. You had a Butterfree, but did you ever find a butter? A Butfur? Butfur? I am going to use magic. I am going to use Astral Drain. This probably won't work on him well because he is also darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I don't... What? That's kind of my experience with SJ in general. That was helpful. Thanks, Rose.
Yes.
Oh, you missed. I'm gonna assume it's Jennifer. Oh, that one was just a little fast. What should we do here? Astral Drain. After we get all of our people to get their Dragoon spirits, we'll shut off all of the long stuff. Takes like 700 years for them to cast this spell. Is how far did you stick it out with Pokemon? What do you mean? I finished the game. That's all I remember. Oh, I see, in the series. I think I actually only played... I played Blue, and I finished that one. I played... the second one. The second set. Leaf Green. Wasn't it Leaf Green and... No. Whatever went with Leaf Green. And then I had Yellow, which was a an import from Japan that I couldn't read. Can we actually kill him this time? Come here, little friend. Fire Red and Leaf Green. That's what my brain told me, but it didn't sound right. Oh, maybe that's not the right one then. Whatever the second set was, where they had like 250 Pokemon, and then I didn't finish that one. I was very... Maybe if I hit him with... If I hit him with fire. Maybe, oh yeah, Gold Silver. They added a day-night cycle. Was it Gold and Silver? Yeah, I guess it was probably Gold and Silver. That was a very long time ago. There were a lot of them. Uh, 30. He does not have any... That's fine. That's fine. Magician Bogey. 2000? Yeah, I would have been in high school. Because I'm an old lady. Here we go. Final burst. Old Lady Leary, that's me. $279.
I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
5,000% accurate. Do we need... That's fine.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon. I never had any Game Boy. Really? We had, I remember feeling so, like, special. Because we got, so I had, like, the original Game Boy, right? Like, the green one. Like, the one with the green screen that was gray in color. And then, when we got a little older, my brother and I each got a Game Boy SP. And that was the epitome of gaming. Let me tell you, it flipped down. My brother had a silver one. I had a blue one, of course, because blue is my favorite color. You had the original clear one. Oh my gosh, I love it. That's like that was probably the color, right? The Game Boy Color. I think that was the original clear one. Or the original clear one with the green screen. Oh my gosh. Magician Bogey, you're going down. I bought a GBA SP with the NES design in 2013 used. Yes. The green screen. Do you guys remember when I think it was Game Gear came out and it needed like 6 AA batteries just to run the thing for like 3 hours. And like the commercials at the time used to call Game Boy like a spinach screen or something like that. Do you guys remember that? Oh my gosh. That's a deep memory. But my brother had a Game Gear, which I almost never used because he only really had like Sonic on there, and I wasn't very good at Sonic to begin with, and I could play that on the systems. But it had like a backlit screen and it was color, but it took like 6 or 8 or something AA batteries and it didn't run it for very long. So we only had so many batteries. So you used the batteries, the 4 AA batteries for the Game Boy because they lasted way longer. You had rechargeable Game Boy or rechargeable batteries for your Game Boy Color. I don't know. I guess they probably were rechargeable batteries around back then, but my parents didn't have any. I was just a kid, so I didn't know anything. I was, you're a kid. As kids do. I can only imagine how much it cost in 1998. Both in a good and terrible way. We're getting closer. Oh! Oh no, she's in love! She's in love! We have a mind purifier. Yeah. That'll do. I wish I could get that excited for a birthday in my 30s. I know. I'm sorry. It's different as you get older. And I won't like...
Hard blade.
Yes, get him. I won't like say like that it's not different or that you shouldn't feel like it's different or whatever, but let's see if I can get this. Okay, that was even worse. Great job. Good job, Larry. Yeah, it's a lot of different factors. Like some things are like way better because you get to choose, like what you're doing and what you spend your money on and who you spend it with. Because I certainly know that there have been some times that I have been forced to spend time with people that my parents choosing that I certainly wouldn't choose to spend my birthday with. But we're gonna get some free healing.
Yes.
Thankfully, my birthdays were pretty low-key. Ads! Sorry. Also, hi. Welcome in. I think I had one birthday party. I think that I had like maybe one birthday party. I'm really sorry for the ads if you're in yet. I have everything turned off that I can.
Die. Hard blade.
I am entering to offer a daily fun fact. I gave everyone a magic booster from 5th edition. Wow, so you've been into magic for a really long time. My brother, technically yes. So before then, lurk while you eat. Enjoy your meal! So, like back then, I didn't sit down and learn until 2014. So 5th edition would have been before I even played, because I think 8th edition came out during Mirrodin.
Yes.
Can't remember for sure now. I want to say it was 8th. Oh, Kiru, thank you. My partner bought me that maybe about 6 months ago. And it has, like, you can do all kinds of different things with it. Like, there's a really inappropriate Santa butt one that sometimes I put on. But you can, like... There's a coffee cup one. There's a lot of donut ones, which I'm not really sure why that's a thing, but they really like donuts on this. But yeah, it's really fun, and you can make your own too. I am not creative enough to do that, but very, 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 very. I'm so itchy. Oops, that's not the one I want. I want this one. So it's really versatile. You ever see raw almonds in the grocery store? I've heard that about cashews. Guys and gals, you can't see it, but you see that? That is my my poison ivy. That's been great. It's been fantastic. Resist the scratching, but it's so itchy. It's so itchy. I have a little bit of it on my chest, but for some reason that doesn't itch as much. But this stuff, man, it itches like crazy. It does look like much calmer now that I put on the stuff after my shower. I like scrubbed it in the shower. I'm sure that that was very helpful. Yes, don't burn the plants. That is also a tremendous thing to know. Yes, uppercase necessary. You can breathe it in and it can affect your lungs. Or if you're unlucky and are just like standing downwind of it, like it can still get you because it's the oil. It's an Ursa. I just looked this up. Ursa Chiol or something like that oil. And that's how you get it. I got it from, my parents have a farm where, so I grew up with horses and dogs and cats and all kinds of different animals, raccoons. And my parents still have horses. Oh, it's so itchy. I'm definitely not scratching anything, you guys. Like, it's not happening. Oh, it's so itchy. And one of the, I have some. I also, I learned something new. So I'm studying for my boards and I just went through my derm review and they were like, for poison ivy, diphenhydramine does not actually treat the itch. And I'm like, that can't be right. So I actually like looked it up and they say that you're not really supposed to use the diphenhydramine on it. You can use the calamine or this stuff, which is aluminum acetate, but you're not really supposed to use the diphenhydramine on it. And if you take diphenhydramine is Benadryl, and then if you take it at night, it doesn't really help with the itch or anything. It just makes you sleep more because it makes you really sleepy, because that's what Benadryl does. This kind of stings when it goes on, though, I will admit. It's super, super, super. Oof. Oof. The trick is to rub poison ivy all over yourself so you can build up an immunity like I did with iocane powder to help me win a battle of wits with a Sicilian. I appreciate the Princess Bride reference. Oof. That Equate calamine lotion reminds me of childhood. I didn't used to get it when I was a kid. I grew up out on a farm, and I didn't get poison ivy when I was a kid. But for some reason, now that I'm older, it ran away. I killed that guy. But now, for some reason, as an adult, I've had it twice. Sometimes the sting is satisfying when something itches, though. Yes, 5,000%. I don't know what they want me to do here. It's so itchy. It's so itchy, chat. The immunity thing sounds incredibly stupid, but the ironic thing is that there's a small grain of truth to that. Unrelated, but there was a guy who'd been bitten by rattlesnakes so many times he could flat out ignore it and shrug. Hot water used to help me with rashes back in the day, but I would get it so bad my parents took me to the doctor for a steroid pack. I actually do have, I went to the doctor on Tuesday, I want to say, and they gave me steroids, and it has not helped yet. Plus, the prednisone makes me feel funny. Like, I have only been on prednisone one other time. The other time I got poison ivy, they just gave me the topical steroids, and that was fine. But this one, they said since I had, like, multiple places that they wanted me to go on steroids for it. And I was like, all right, I guess. Steroids make me feel funny, though. I had a medicine for an ear infection that was banana. Oh, you mean banana flavored? I used to get ear infections a lot, which is probably why I can't hear anything now that I'm an older lady. But we used to get ear infections a lot. We'd get the amoxicillin that tasted like bubblegum, but didn't really taste like bubblegum. It tasted good though. I'd be like 12 and I'd be like, can I get that in a liquid? It was very tasty.
Die. Hard blade.
Dart Albert Rose! Yes! What? Why wouldn't they? She's the coolest! That's so weird. I wonder if you just got really lucky. I don't know. I guess maybe, but I know that I was far less careful as a child than I am now. I'm pretty sure that the dog got in, like one of the little dogs got out and ran off down the road, and a neighbor brought her back and like handed her to me, and that's exactly where she sat. And I think that's where I got it. I think the little pupper got me, little pupper schnupp. I wouldn't be surprised if they masked many medicines with banana flavor. It was strong. It was strong.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Crash dance! She, Marrow, and Shayna are used in speed runs. Casual runs, most folks use Dart, Albert, and Haschel. Really? Nah. Yes, and then we also had, like, my partner also had it, like, maybe a month ago or so, and we thought that it might be the sticks that he cleaned up in the yard, had some on there, and then so today, because we're worried about, like, it transferring all over, because we're not 100% sure that that's where mine came from. So he cleaned out his trunk and everything. We wiped down all the stuff that was in it. It was, ugh. And then we went around and like Lysoled all the doors and stuff at least to like hopefully figure out where people are getting, because I went to the barn on Thursday and then I didn't get anything until like Monday. And then it was a big patch. Not quite as big as it is now, but I'm just confused as to why it would take that long. But that is exactly, I mean, that is where the dog sat. So I assume that it was from the dog and it just took a couple days. My body was like, nope, we gotta wind up for this. You wanna feel what poison ivy can feel like? The reason is because the magic attack item skill on the character who is using the item's magic attack. I do know that Dart told me that the stat for your magic affects magic items. In other words, speedrunners tactically nuke everything with Sheena, or Meru, and Rose if she's not around for story reasons. Interesting. I do, like, Dart did tell me that, and I was just like, I'm never gonna use any of those items. I like ferret things away. I'm a little item hoarder. Shoot, wrong button. As soon as I hit it. I should probably heal, but I'm sure it's fine. Does it sound like he's saying crash dance to anyone else? Because it doesn't sound like crush dance to me. Should we do free healing or should we actually heal? Let's do a healing potion for probably Rose. It's true, I've used like magic items like 3 times the whole game. And then it gets me all upset because I like to hoard things and then they're like, oh, you have 30. Yep. You have 32 slots or something like that. That's not enough slots. That's not enough slots. You have 255 slots for swords, but you can't stick a couple extra potions in there? Excuse me, developers. Albert, come back to us. This game exists a few rare items that have repeat in the name that indicate that it's in infinite use, and it can be used once per battle but isn't consumed. I didn't realize it was a once per battle thing, but I did know, like I thought that I could just use it whenever I wanted. And we have a couple. Blocks enemy move. I think this is another one, right? Maybe not. Double agility, we've used that one a couple of times, I guess. But yeah, we have a couple things, but we just don't use them. I like storing up all of my healing items, like some sort of weird hoarder. You know this game, blindfolded and upside down, backwards, and twisted. Got a question? I got you. That's helpful. I like when people pop in for their favorite games. We play a lot of the old games in this channel. And I think that it's fantastic that people will just stop in and they'll be like, this is my favorite game of all time. I've played it 972 times. And I'm like, that's great. That's great because I'm not gonna be good at it. I'm doing this blind. Some of them. This particular one is more or less blind. I played the first couple discs when I was a kid. I do have the original that I bought when I was just when I was just a wee lassie. But I didn't make it all the way through the game. I didn't. So I remembered Latvitz dying for sure, and I remembered getting Kongol after we got him. I was like, oh yeah, I do remember that happening. But I definitely didn't finish it, and I don't remember any of the details, so this is practically a blind play. Oh man, you speed up on Mer. She's speedy. Have we checked editions recently? I think we did a little while ago. We should probably recheck though. We have been really not great at hitting her new one though. The hard blade. It's so itchy! Albert hitting so hard, I wonder if he's maxed. Maybe. Vagrant, thank you for the hydrate. I will count them up so that I can give Crabbo a rundown of how many times she can be proud of you. She will want to know that someone did her a solid while she was sick. Some tips to make grinding for additions and SP easier. Early game in the Poison Swamp with Fairbrand, there exists an enemy that uses physical attack block. I'd guard repeatedly and wait until it used that. Hit with an addition, 0 damage, but the addition goes through and it counts toward the total usage. So why would this is probably a really stupid question. Feel free to answer it as such, but like, why wouldn't I just keep going and fight my way through everything that I came across? Wouldn't that be more time effective?
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. Ah, heaven's sakes. I guess we'll heal. Not that Dart needs it, but... Oh, I guess you probably mean late game. Like afterwards, if you had anything that needed to be done, then you could do it without killing things. If you finish all editions ASAP, then you kind of mow down even bosses, I imagine. Well, I mean, if you're completing... Like, it takes quite a bit to max these out, so... I assume... Well, I shouldn't assume, because I don't know this game well enough. If it were Chrono Trigger, yes, I would know the answers to your questions. Additions either increase damage or SP acquisition as they power up due to usage. By acquiring them sooner, you get more SP. SP has an untracked stat. When one character reaches a total of 10k SP, you will max Dragoon level at 5. Yeah, but why would I do that separately when I'm just fighting on random enemies is what I'm saying. I do see where you would use it if you were already maxed and you were trying to like max out, or if you were already like super high and you were just killing things too soon. I can see where that might be a time saver, but in the general playing of the game, I would think that that would be less time efficient, which is where I'm a little confused. But that might not be specific enough for you. If that was confusing, please let me know. Because I don't even really use the Dragoon forms either. I'm probably infuriating to watch. Very much born and bred for the old video games that you just hit A over and over again. I did not miss that. It's not a time saver. Okay, it's just grinding. easier, not shorter. Makes the process brain dead so you don't have to think about it. You were playing this on your phone? I want to get old video games on my phone. I don't know, I've always just played for funsies and made stupid voices. And that's kind of how I get my lols. Trying to think of any of them that I really tried to max out. Chrono Trigger, I got pretty close with my old, like, actual, like, physical cartridge. But I don't think I ever did that either. Final Fantasy VII, my original save file on that, I got closer to 99 than I would have guessed that I would have pushed to. There's nothing in here, right? Whoa, what? This was not here before? What is this? Oh, shh. I swear to God, if that is 20 gold, I'm going to shut off this stream. No, I'm not.
Is it trying to say something? We cornered it.
Oh my. This seems bad.
Question mark exclamation point.
On my PS5, had a phone in my right hand reading. I see. Yeah, like so that you could just do it without thinking about it while you're doing something else. Multitask. Proudest classic game run was Disc 1, Lionheart, Final Fantasy VIII, no leveling full run. Final Fantasy VIII, I played it. It was not my favorite though. I know it's very much a lot of people's favorites. We played 9 blind on the channel a while ago. And that was really fun. I bought that when I was in high school with some money that I had earned. And then I started playing it and I was like, this is a kid's game. I'm not gonna play this because you know how you are in high school. You're very sensitive to like what could be cool and what shouldn't be cool. And so I didn't play it. I actually just had it sitting. And so it came up in Discord as one of the options. I was like, hey, these are a list of old games that I have. Which ones do you guys want to play? And it came up and we played through it. It was great. It's just incredibly easy to jailbreak. Fair enough. Speedy boy. Oh shoot, we didn't check the additions. Fluffernutters. Keep messing hers up. Enemies scale to you in Final Fantasy VIII. There's no merit to leveling up at all, to be honest. Stats come from junctioning summons properly. If you remember Saga Frontier, it was like that as well. It leveled up with you. It made it kind of pointless to grind at all. It was kind of my anathema because I tend to, like, if something gets kind of hard, I'm just like, I'll just get a couple extra levels. It's fine. I could... Maybe I'll have her Dragoon. My Shayna, she is the lowest level possible. We have not used her for any battles that have not been required of her to be used. I make fun of her on the regular because I don't like the way her character is written. She's like, oh, I'm helpless. Oh, I love dark. Ah, so I don't use her. And I know that's like a cardinal sin for people that like really love this game, like Shayna's everything apparently, but I love Rose. She's the one that I want Dark to be with. There are 3 of them. That's a lot of them. Understandable. She's simultaneously the strongest and the weakest character in the game. So your belief with Rose is shared, and I agree. Yes. I just love her. I think that she's awesome. Lethal attack for all. I doubt that will work since these are probably mini bosses. Let's try this one. At some point, I'd like to replay Chrono Trigger. We did Final Fantasy VI, which was not a blind play. I had played most of Final Fantasy VI, but I had not finished it. That one was fun. It was very long, though. And then, we played Earthbound, which was also not a blind play. I've finished Earthbound many times. Do I understand elements? Yes, vaguely. In that they exist and they mean something. Oh, now he's in love and... Oh, no, it woke him up. I understand that Sir. I understand that I shouldn't use Dark against Dark, but I did it anyway. Because I wanted the healing, but then it didn't heal very much. If you have any tips for hitting that, I've been trying to do the attacks, and I have not been able to successfully like combo all of them. Yes, I realize that they have the elements and that they matter when it comes to elemental attacks. I don't really pay much attention to them. We also learned that Albert gets blown up by Dole. Really did. We kind of, and I think the only time we died was against Linus. She just absolutely wrecked us. She hurt real bad. He is bewitched. Slightly early on the dragon spin wheel. As it spins faster, gradually the last one needs to be pressed a bit early. Where am I even supposed to be aiming? Like, sometimes I feel like I understand what I'm supposed to be doing, and sometimes I don't. As much as that makes sense. Top, middle? I would argue, well, I'm playing through a capture, which makes a difference. So for me, I don't actually hit when it says that it's supposed to hit. I hit like a half a second, probably, give or take, early. So, oh my God, are you serious right now? So for me, I aim for like the little, like just after the horn. Well, that time I messed it up entirely, but that's okay because he still died. Lines up with the dragon eye slit. Okay, I'll look for that. That's helpful. So itchy. I don't like that view. Vagrant, thank you for the hydrate.
Go! Crash dance!
He is probably getting kind of close to a level. Wind up with a slit. Really? About 4 is where I get stuck. See, for me, I kind of aim for between the horn and the top. Scratch a different itch. The need for water. The first 2 or 3 can be hit almost dead on, but the last one should be early. Did I complete it? I thought that there was one more. Oh. He asleep. Oh yeah, you're not gonna get perfect here. Like I said. Perfect adds an extra. Oh, I see what you're saying. I will say that playing through a capture for this game has been challenging. Like more than many of the other games, except Mario RPG. Do you remember the part where you have to fight against Boshi? You have to race against him, and you have to like do the A, B, A, B, A, B to like walk in time? That was a nightmare. Fun fact, the reason Rose's Dragoon magic looks sus is bad censoring. I've heard that. I think actually Vagrant Dart told me that there was a censoring one, or a very highly censored one. But I would have never known it because I played this originally like as a kid. And so this looks just like what I played as a kid, and I'm like, that seems legit. I don't know. I cannot get the counter with her on her second.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Demon's Gate. I don't think we've even seen Demon's Gate yet, though. We should look at it. Next time she has a full Dragoon meter, we'll take a peek at it. Sir.
Yes.
Hopefully we can heal. Oh, well, at least it woke him up. Hopefully we can get some healing items, because I've used up all of my mind purifiers. Because there's only 32 slots in this stupid game.
Yes.
Locke, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, I know that Shayna is supposed to be like the one of the better ones to pick because she has like super high magic and stuff. But I make fun of it. Like, it's just like the channel thing to just like make fun of her because of her like personality and stuff. Just a leftover. Only 32 slots. I have a favor to ask you. Please come to the captain's cabin. Well, it's a good thing that I've already fought all of those monsters like a million times, so I sure will. Do we have a save point, maybe? Oh yeah, it's up front. I meant to do that. I did not mean to do that. Sometimes the D-pad, it has a life of its own. Oh shoot, I forgot to heal. It's fine. No problem, I get it. Thing with Shayna, though, is that she's easiest to grind Dragoon levels because she has no additions. And as her Dragoon level increases, she gains more SP per shot. Eventually netting 150 SP every shot. That's nuts.
Die. Hard blade.
I can see where like having someone who you don't have to do the additions on would be very beneficial. Like, especially sometimes when you're having just like an off day and you just are not hitting them as well as you would like to be.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crash dance.
She's pretty. Oh, they're gonna kill her, aren't they? Yeah. I thought it would be fine. It was not. Narrator, it was not fine. We still have. I thought we had 3. We only have 2. It's less than optimal. So in my playthrough, I just kept base weapons for everyone because weaker weapons means more hits, which means more addition usage. Many shots fired, especially useful for Shayna. I don't feel like that there are a lot of weapons in this game. Maybe I'm just like spoiled on like Chrono Trigger type games where they like you go to a new area and they're like, oh, here's your list of things that you can upgrade, and then you work through and get all of the things, and then you move on. There's a couple dozen weapons. I just feel like they're so few and far between. Like I look every place that we go, I'm like, oh, new things, and then there's like one new weapon for one character, and I'm like, well, that's a little soul crushing. Can't even give me a new weapon.
Yes.
Been working so hard on your game, and you can't give me a new weapon. We should probably update accessories and stuff too. Man, we are missing a lot. Meru is my favorite character. I actually like her. I think she's spunky and fun.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
I assume she gets a dragon spirit at some point. She doesn't have one currently, but I assume she gets one. Why? Why is this happening? Yeah, we haven't checked our additions for a while. We've been leveling them up. We've been doing it until the max, and then we've been moving to the next one. Except for in the case of Rose, because hers took forever to give us a new one.
Die.
So she just has more and more for like forever. So she was way maxed out when we got Hardblade. Her final addition is a whopping 600% damage modifier. That's neat. We're pretty casual over here. We just play games. Not very well, highly mediocrely. I won't say poorly, but we very mediocre players here. I've just been playing them a very long time. We started, my brother and I, like, we were just little when the Nintendo came out, and we had like a Nintendo with Duck Hunt and stuff like that, and like, I don't know, both of us were just we just loved playing video games and stuff. And then as I got older, I realized that like as new video games and stuff came out, I realized that there were games that were like reading a book and playing a game at the same time, and I was like, heck yeah. So this is just what I do for fun. Please move. I don't want to fight any more things. I wish that there was a save point. Maybe we can... Maybe there's a save point at the beginning. They did show us one when we wrecked. Oh! Let's pretend I didn't run into that on accident. Is there a save point? I think that there's a save point back on like the edge of the other side. They showed it to us when we started this whole thing, when we got rammed. Should be able to hop on the boat. Perfect.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
And just like when I was a kid, I have to yell things occasionally. I was really unfriendly of you, Mr. Death. It was not very nice. How dare you? We are now out of angel prayers. And this is why we need more slots for things other than weapons. Video game designers from 2000. We love a good volcano! I'm sure they'll get right on that. I have no doubts. That might have been too soon. Yeah. I rushed it a little. Man, I am just not doing great here. Talisman accessory blocks instant death. I should put it on at least one, honestly. Dart has the one that heals you at the beginning of every round. I can't remember. It's like True Life Pendant or something like that. Yeah, take that. And then Rose has one that heals magic when she gets hit by magic, because we use her magic a lot more than anybody else's.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. That'd be hurt.
Yes.
It won't be all right. Ah. Well. Good enough. We're not even close to levels. That's kind of crummy. Please, leave us alone. Nope. Oh, there's another room there. There's multiple rooms there. How do I get back over there? I wonder if we... It's been a very long time since we saved. Probably 2 hours, 2.5 hours? Yep. 35 or 3507. 3733. Blue arrows indicate a shop. I did not know that. Oop. Please. Oh, I'm very excited. Ooh. What do you have for weapons? Ooh, yes, please. Yes. Confirm. What about this? We already got that. What about the dress? We already got that too. Stun block. Bewitchment. Do we have any of these? We do now. Let's actually give it to her. And then, no wait, I want, Item depot. I'm so itchy. Poison ivy is dumb. Ah, thank you. Crabbo will be very proud of your... Do you have a timer going? Itchy for water. It's not a spoiler, as long as it's not a story spoiler, we don't care about, like, the different, like, ways you can build a character. I think that that's really interesting. We don't need any of those. We do, however... Let's get one more of those. Normally keep 3 of those. We don't need any of those. Thank you. Should I resave? Might as well. We're here. I hear itchy, I redeem. Conkle does indeed have a Dragoon spirit, but it will never be obtained through the story except very, very late in the game. If you want it, you must go out of your way to find it. Is he the one that you have to, like, purchase it? Hello, good chatters. Speak of the devil, she wags her tail. Crabbo, you should be so proud of Dart. He's been keeping us on track. Let me just 1 second here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He has had me drink water 11 times. 11 to 10 job. We should probably heal too. Is there a heal over here? Hello, sir. What's back here? Rest. I told you she'd be proud. All right. We're in much better spirits now. Like, literally. Accidental pins. Ooh. That's gonna be 20 gold, isn't it? Oh no, they're skeletons. It's gonna be one of the spooky boys. There are 3 numbers. Should we combine the numbers that those ghosts were saying and input them there? 1526. I wrote it on my hand in permanent marker. Yes, by the way, chat, if you did not notice, our wonderful, lovely Jada Funk has made us 3 new emotes. We have like a little shruggy guy, and we have an LOL now, and we also have a finger guns because of all of the bad jokes that are made on this channel. One, 5, 2, 6. That's our only hint. So are they saying like do we add them all? So 6, 7, 8, 14? Is that what they're saying? Doesn't open. 9 more times. No, do nothing. Kongol's innate speed stat is 30. He's unquestionably the slowest character in the game. He possesses near godlike physical defense, but magic attacks rip through him. Oh my gosh, we were actually using him when we first fought somebody. And he didn't have a good time. So we switched him out, but we were using Kongol for a little bit. You literally just guess? It's locked and it doesn't open. Is that the only hint I get, though? It's like, oh, maybe you should add up some numbers. So it could be like I might say like 626. I might say 176, 158. You put the lime in the coconut, you shake it all up. Easy. Agree. I'll come back to that, maybe. We'll see. Put the lime in the coconut and drink a both up. Put the lime in the coconut and call me in the morning and say, Doctor, is there something I can take? I say, Doctor, to relieve this bellyache. Put the lime in the coconut, drink a both up. If you fail 10 tries, you gotta go back to the Ghost Bros for a new number. He can be made viable by equipping him with the Legend Cask, which costs 10k gold, making his magic defense comparable to his physical defense? Interesting. Listen, Dart, I don't need you tapping your foot at me. We're just gonna go through these. It's fine. It's fine. Boo 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 boo. This game has such good music. Oh, bookers. We forgot to check the additions. I like how the skeleton gets hit backwards and then slides back forward for me to hit it again. That I find entertaining. See it? It like gets hits back and then slides forward. Unless you just really, really like Kongol. All of that gear is better used on others. I do really like Kongol. We used Kongol instead of Albert for like a little bit, and then he got torn apart by a boss, and we were like, oh, well. I think we just left him dead, honestly. I graded 3 legend casts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yay, nugs. Sad they were mediocre. Aw. I ate some mediocre chicken nuggets from Wendy's. Aw. That's so much money. Like, this game does not... You don't build up money quick. Could you? Could you? Could you? Could you? Nope. 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 Take that! Where's Kongol? He didn't come with, apparently. Wow, a portrait of a beautiful woman. It seems like the queen of some country. Is that what that is? Uh-oh. Look at these beautiful faces! How could you say no to these lovely faces? Man, back in the day, we thought this was such good graphics. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. There's a super boss in the game? doing the California girl dance meme over him. I mean, you gotta have goals.
It glows by itself.
That seems not great for us.
Please, help me. Question mark, exclamation point. He killed the crew, Nanny, Knights, me, and the newborn princess. Him, the black
Monster. Oh, shoot.
What? This was done by the black monster too? We couldn't protect the princess, so we couldn't finish dying. Please destroy the fear. Please send the souls of the knights to rest.
Selenium, welcome in. And thank you for the hydrate.
Bug!
Okay.
It's impossible to fully die. He kills people for no reason.
I do remember part of this hook. Part of this story. I don't remember how accurately I remember it, but I do remember part. Hey, look at that, 200 gold. That's like 10 whole chests. Great. Fantastic. I swear if this one's 20, I'm going to be really upset though. Well, that was 100, so, you know, better than I normally get. Why can't you give me things? The super boss uses magic exclusively. With 3 legend casks, you can slap him like... Yes. That is a phrase that my my grandparents used to use as well. You're probably maybe a little bit younger than me. If you were a 90s kid. I'm like a late 80s, early 90s kid. We acquired the key of the Phantom ship. Is there anything else here? Oh, I see it now. It's like a mom and a baby.
That portrait, it reminds me of somebody.
Nothing else for me to steal. I am upset that I cannot steal any more things. 300 gold was not near enough for stealing. Why do you need gold? It's not like you have any more space for inventory space for items. That's fair. If they gave you more items, then you would have to carry it around. And we know how much space we have for that. Gosh darn it. Hi, golf partner. Bet. 33. Okay. Haha. You missed. 33, I am significantly older than you.
Yes.
I think you're about Dart's age, though. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. And Selenium is like, I think Selenium might be the only one that's older than me. Oh, Joe might actually have me by like a half a year or something. And Rex does have me by a month.
I am 30 or 40 years old and I
I'm
do not
90.
need this.
I'm 95 years old.
Yes.
Your parents are also older than me. I would hope so. Do your parents watch my stream? Oh. Are we gonna get a kitty? Dallas. You wanna? Come here. Come on. I can't reach you over there. Sometimes cats. I'm not sure that they know what a stream is outside of what the thing the companies pollute. I was -9 in 1982. Yeah, we have Dallas. Look at her. Look at her. Not a brain cell in that head right now. Some other orange cat is using it. Oh. You're gonna lay down? Furry sentient liquid that loves to knock things over. Stare at you with dead eyes. She actually doesn't really, well, my other one is much more traditionally cat-like. She's more kind of like a puppy. She like follows me around and licks me. Like, meows a lot. Dallas is a dumb little love bug. She is. You could pet this cat forever. Like she would probably like die of dehydration or something if you just continued to pet her. She would never leave. She is such a sweetheart. She's an old lady, just like me. She's 17. Little couch gremlins. I like that. Yeah? You gonna talk? You gonna talk? She's like, no, stop it, Mom. You gonna talk? No, I just want pets. They are lap warmers too. I don't meow at all. Sometimes I meow. I won't lie. She's now making biscuits on my lap. She'll lay down eventually.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
We must remember to check additions. Probably.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. Can you lay down, please? Yeah, meow. My cat gets insistence with his meow, so I'll just yell back louder, meow, to show dominance. Oh, husband and I get our own place starting June 17th. Congratulations! We are getting a cheese shortly after. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Do you think that Pie will accept another kitty? Must acquire orange cat. Grats, Cravo. Pie is so pretty, though. I know that you really want an orange cat, but Pie is very pretty. She's now frantically licking my hand. She will hate it, but she will adjust. Uh-oh. We won't give you Princess Luvia. Rose! We'll protect her, even if it costs our lives. Don't lick the microphone. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never set glows red, a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. However, what was actually brought was the child of destruction, the Black Monster. We are witnessing a tragedy from the past. It's awful. Why did they have to do this?
The black monster, how much does he have to kill before he satisfies himself?
The tasty, tasty microphone. She's like licking my hand so much it's practically raw. Can you lay down, please? No, Mom. I cannot. I am allergic to cats. Very sad. Very sad. Okay, you're gonna get down? What are you gonna do? I don't know, you guys can't see her, but she's left right here. She's standing on the edge of the chair, trying to decide whether she wants to get down or not. There you go. Don't eat my yarn. Dallas? Don't eat that either. Well, I don't know what she just ate, but she ate something she probably shouldn't have. I think it was a feather from my feather pillow. I have an enormous 96-pound doggo, though. That's amazing. I grew up with a golden. She was about 100 pounds. I wasn't allergic, then I was, then I got a cat, and now after minor suffering, I'm not allergic again. Perfect. It's like magic. A shepherd retriever mix. It's a good choice. I also have a dog. She's like 7 pounds. She's the cutest little cloud you've ever seen. You have 2 dogs too? I guess that maybe I did know that. Because you had 2 cats, but one of them disappeared. And then... Did you take the sippy? I don't remember. Here's the sippy. Sippy, obtained. They're both 60 to 70 pounds. Those are big dogs. You're a pretty big guy, though, if I remember right. He's a giant derp, though. His retriever side is just like a Goldie. Not a single brain cell, but they're so sweet. Yeah. Mine was really protective. Like, obviously, if there was anything going on, she was really protective, but most of the time she was like the sweetest dog. I actually groomed dogs for a while, and I can tell you that I adore Goldens. They are just such sweet animals for the most part. Very loyal. Stop it. I do have a Discord. Oh, thank you. Selenium beat me to it. Oh, sorry. What was I thinking? Let's move on. You want to know, don't you? Selenium beat you to it. Can we not go through here? Fastest hands in the chat. Link invalid. Oh, it probably hasn't been updated. We've been trying to keep bots and whatnot out, so we update it weekly. Should we guess at this? What does she even pay you for? So, I'm gonna try 626. Nope. 8 more times. She doesn't pay me. I pay you in love and appreciation. So 626 didn't work. Adding them all together didn't work, which was 14. Let's try 176. Doesn't open. 7 more tries. That's why you play. That's why you play mini golf on her time, right? Have you considered exclamation point unionize? I've been trying to convince my fellow nurses to unionize forever. It's not working well. So we've tried. I don't have anything else to write on. 626. We tried 14. We tried 176. Let's try 158. One, 5, 8. Doesn't open. 6 more tries. Oh, it worked. Excellent. So we tried 626, 176, 158. Let's try 1. Doesn't really tell us like how we're supposed to go about trying to put them together. So it could really be any number. Like I could just put the 6 and the 1 together and it could be 7, 5, 2. Should I be worried about... Should I actually be trying this? Or should I just do nothing? I thought this was Legend of Dragon, not Legend of Nancy Drew. Listen. What was the last one I tried? 752. This is our notepad. Ads. Don't worry, we're not doing anything fun anyway. 1526. What about... Six, 8? Oh, thank you for the gift sub. That's very kind of you. Very nice. Doggo pick posted. You got a gift sub from Crabbo because she is wonderful. And now you get to use all of our super cute emotes, which are all raccoon themed because I eat garbage. And that's what I do. My thing. They were all made by Jada Funk. She is amazing. Do you by chance know how to solve this? I have the code. What do? You just say thank you. It's okay. Yeah. What was the clue again? So it says 1526 was the numbers that the ghosties gave us. And I've tried, it says maybe we have to add the numbers together because they gave us 4 numbers and there's only 3 slots. So I added all of them together and I got 14, which hopefully is right. 6 plus 8 is 14. And then we tried 626, 752, 176, 158, and 752. It looks like 3 numbers are correct, but in no particular order. 1 number is a red herring. What? What? That is not what the clue said. That is garbage. Let's try 152. Um, 156. I don't think we're gonna get this. Going off game facts. Get the best possible reward, which is the first try reward. I guess if we don't get it, we just don't get it. 625? I want best loot! I do too. One or more of the digits are correct. We should have written down what we had tried. I tried 152, I think, and 156. And then I tried 625. Any bets for the last? Let's try 651. In reverse numerical order. 6, 5. That's the wrong way. That's okay. 1. It doesn't open. This chest can be opened 5 times. Different reward each time. That's 5 times the loot! Okay, so we got dots. I think this is like our last try, right? Oh, I could spend hours here getting max loot at peak quality. This is my thing. Wow. That's bonkers. If we don't get this one, I probably won't even try to get the other one. So let's try 615 because it seemed like it was close. Uh-oh. That seems ominous. I love that addition though of the laughing guy in the front. I like it. That would have spooked me out as a kid. I don't think I got this as a kid. How dare you throw a bone at me? Missed it. My brain does not acknowledge that there could be something else there, and so I'm like already halfway to pushing the next button, and it's like you have to hit the other button in order to counter, and I just can't. My brain is just not there.
Yes. Go. First dance.
I guess they have a bone to pick with Dart.
Die. Hard blade.
We haven't tried Demon's Gate yet. Is she up? Almost. Crabbo is here. I will have to drink water every 10 minutes. We might have to have magical muffin hands come and refill me. Because I'm getting kind of low. Correct. Boo. I am absolutely shameless with, yeah, junk like this. With no rhyme or reason. Save state abuse. PS5 version from PSN store, it's built in the emulation. That's good to know. We are playing from the original disc though, so. We were playing the original Final Fantasy III from, so, Japanese 6, American 3 from the Super Nintendo Mini, so it still says 3 on it. And there are no like save states or anything like that, and there are some really brutal spots where there are no saves. You have to redo like entire fight, like there are 2 bosses like back to back, you have to redo it. If you fail on one of them, you just have to hope everything goes your way. Magical hydration hand, we summon thee. 99 item slots, addition, switching in mid-battle. That's nice. Oh. The swashbuckling pirates out there. Yeah, the quality of life changes really are, like, these are, yes, we want, you know, like the original game feeling, but sometimes the quality of life things are just so much more important at this, like, after you're in your like 30s, you're like, I have other things to do. I'm a nurse in real life. I have bonus children. I have all kinds of things that I could be doing rather than like proving a point by doing this the hard way. I did inquire about waiting on the Discord. Oh, what a cute pupper. Love. May evil come to the person who attempts to open the treasure chest. Is this some kind of trap? It's red outside now. Was it red before? Oh no, it's fine out here. All right, let's fight a boss, I guess. Where are we going? What are we doing? We're going in here, that's right. The lock is opened. It's a very dramatic way of saying that. Yeah, the code just reset. Okay, yeah. Chat, there's a box back there. It's either got a bad guy in it or 20 gold. Oh. It's nice to be wrong every once in a while. Bravery amulet. What's that do? Ooh, we can check our additions, which I have forgotten to do significantly every time. Crush Dance is maxed. We're still waiting for Hard Blade. He's got a couple that we haven't worked on. He has Gust of Wind Dance open, but we are not quite there. Speedy Boy was a tough challenge when we first started. Oh, and Bravery amulet. I hate backseating, so I don't do it, but if there's ever a time it was allowed, it's this. But I will hold my tongue. The silly. I'm not gonna even try to get any of the other things unless it's really important. Let's also heal Rose. I find that these are named a little strangely, honestly. We should sell both of those. Saleh. So here's Active Ring. Panic Guard. Therapy Ring is what he has equipped. Oh, it avoids fear. Ooh. Increases hit rating for attacking all by 20. So I like him with what he has, but oh, sorry about that. I don't think she has anything up here that she needs to switch into. No. Active ring. Some bracelets. When damaged by magic, MP is accumulated. That's what she did have on. Reduces damage from light-based attack by half. And fire. Avoids instant death. Probably not a bad idea either. That actually wouldn't be bad for her. She's got kind of low hit points compared to the other two. Oh, I'm talking about this section of the ghost. Hold it in! Hold it in! Hold it in! Yeah, I don't mind tips that save us grief. It's like people that are coming in and like, oh, well, you need to do this right here, right now, and you need to... By the way, you're playing wrong. You're dumb for using that character. We don't care. We know we're dumb. And I'm very itchy. Blacktop Alley, welcome in! I am very itchy. Very itchy. Long and tedious heartache. Do not scratch. But it's so itchy. I'm surprised it doesn't show up more on camera. It's very red in life. It's very warm from all the inflammation in it. It's very warm. All must be taken down simultaneously. That is good to know. Because we like hit ourselves, we had a hard time with one of the boss battles because it wasn't really clear what it wanted, and I was like... We just kind of sat there and attacked one another. Okay, I'm gonna give her... Raises physical attack ability slightly. Only slightly. It'll be fine. I'm sure this will be fine. Totally fine. You, black monster. How dare you come here pursuing Princess Luvia?
But as long as we are here with her, we are not going to give her up.
We are not the black monster. We are...
How dare you, monster, using human words to fool us? Unforgivable, even if it costs my life. I won't give up our princess, Luvia. Ooh, boss music. Ugh. I have to kill them all at once. If you keep trying to brute force this, you will just exhaust everything and waste an hour or two. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did on one of the boss fights. I don't remember which one it was. We just kept attacking. Ghost Commander, Ghost Knight. Okay, so I'll get them all down to red. Ooh, I was ready for that, even though I pushed the button. We'll get them all down to red, and then we'll maybe do some magic attacks. We might even have some, like, items that can do. Oh. Well. Sir! Get the commander to red, and then nuke the allies hard and fast. Okay, I can do that. Maybe we can. That was too fast. How dare. Look like little wormies. Yum. Oh, she's afraid.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Pretty graphics. I think that should be, well. Yes, I know you're fearful. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Wow, he does have a lot of blood. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, the other guy stood up. Okay. I wondered, coming into knowing what I know, I wondered... Never mind. That's a spoiler. We'll hold on to it. Sir!
Yes. Yes. Go. Crash dance.
What, Dallas?
She's sitting about 3 foot away from me, and she's just meowing at me. She's just sitting there. Staring at me and meowing. Come over here if you want up. Tempted. She's really the only one that needs healed. Let's go ahead and heal her, I guess. I one-turn this boss, yes. You are the exception. They are... He's still in the blue. I can't believe that. I can't believe that he doesn't have less health with knowing how this fight is supposed to be fought now. I do have a mind purifier, but I couldn't decide whether to use it or not. I only have 3 of them. It's one way to keep... This amoxicillin is destroying me. I'm so sorry. We were talking about that you were sick earlier. I didn't even expect you to be here. We've been so sick. Oh, he's finally in the yellow at least. All right. Dragon mode also cancels debuffs, except for unalive. I did not know that. Let's just attack. She's making biscuits. Very busy. Very busy with cat work.
Die. Hard blade.
Man, she does not hit very hard right now. Alice, can you not? Maybe we'll use Albert to... Thank you for the hydrate. We could use Albert to decrease the damage we take for a little bit, but I don't know how much that would help. Rose Dark, Boss Dark, Innate Element. They really did. I expected them to hit her less hard, but she was the first one to go down. I don't eat a lot of yogurt, but I'll have my husband get me some if it might help. Yogurt will help. Depending on what the amoxicillin is doing. If you want to PM me, I will do my best to make it better. Okay, what are we? Who are we? I don't know what else to do but to try to keep everybody alive. Spooky! Oh. I just fell over. Rose Storm is a good idea, but I suggest waiting for Boss Red before popping Dragoon specials. She takes less dark damage, but physically it hurts her. Let's do... If you're not a super big yogurt eater, if you don't like yogurt, Noosa yogurt is like the best. Or Greek Gods, the full fat. It's full of calories and fat, but it is absolutely delicious. Unlike pretty much every other kind of Greek yogurt. Noosa is really good though. I suggest Noosa to like anybody that wants to get like more calcium or protein. It's good stuff. That'll probably be fine. I still don't think I got it. I wish that there was a block function like there is in like Super Mario RPG. Like if you time it just right, you can block. There is not that option, but I really wish there were. Uh-oh. Spooky! Strawberry rhubarb is my favorite. Oh good, she's just sleeping. I really like the blueberry. That's also good to know. Well, it has a lot of calories, but it is good for you. I didn't realize that could block statuses. I did know that it heals a little bit and that, you know, it decreases physical damage, but he's still in the yellow. She's still sleeping. Not for long. Oh, wake up. If an enemy tries to stun you, but you are in block stance, it won't work. Stun won't work. That's really good to know. Sir, that's spooky. Please stop that. Yeah, that's exactly why you would do that. Oh, he's red. Let's heal. And then maybe let's pop. Probably, let's do darts first. I could pop them all. Yeah, do you think? Because that's how we died once. So I popped everybody all at once and then nobody could use items. And then we died. We could do it though. Probably. Pop them. Yeah, gets auto perfect like a dragon attack. I didn't realize it happened more than once, but I did know that it happened at least once. Explosion hits all enemies. We gon' get him. Look at how cool we are! Look at all them wings. Should we just try to explosion them down, I would say? Why not? This won't bite me at all. Explosion! That's so cool! So he's down, but they are not. Wing Blaster also hits all. Wing Blaster! I'm actually like really glad that you were here to give us that hint, because there's no use in like me just smashing my face against something for like no reason. These old games they're fun like that. We got 6,000 experience though. Madness Hero, new edition, yes, please. Shayna gotta level up, we don't care. Aisha gotta level up, that's fine. Oh, our other two didn't though. Oh! Princess! Princess! Shayna! It's over. There is no more black monster. Oh, please. Please suffer no more.
You are useless.
No, sorry.
Thank God you made it, Princess Luvia.
Well, wait. Wait, you wanted him... Okay, never mind. Is there still something that I don't know about?
The door is open. You didn't know about that.
We should probably save. Will they let me go back and save? And heal, actually. Shayna's last Dragoon magic Summons a light dragon for a literal nuclear bomb that damages all enemies and full heals the party. Nice. With Legend Cask on Shayna and triggering special for the event buff, 1 turn kill. I would like to rest, please. That would be... It's amazing, like these old games, like if you play them in specific ways, it's amazing the things that you can do with just like the knowledge of how to, you know, essentially like break the games, but it's built in, so it's not cheating. I love that kind of like knowledge and stuff like that. I don't have much of it, but I do appreciate it. Did we use... Yeah, we used 1 Angel's Prayer. You know what? You know what, chat? Look at this. Look at this. Light-based individual attack multi. Light-based attack for all. We got us an attack item. You didn't even have to... Oop. I didn't mean to go back there. I missed. Sir, you're kind of standing in the safe spot. I'm just letting you know. Opposing element, light wrecks them, but double-edged sword because dark hurts her too. Big DPS is just a mitigating future damage. Cannot unalive me if I unalive them first. The best defense is a good offense. All right, back to it. Where's the thing? There it is. That's the wrong one. Okay, let's go in here. Attack items have 2 categories, multi and powerful. If it says multi, it means mash the X button, which I am classically trained for. If it says powerful in description, no mashing. That also is helpful. I just always am prepared to like mash the button as fast as possible. Oh, I wanted to do... I guess we probably shouldn't change over to a new edition when you're going into a boss battle, huh? We'll change it after the fact. But you got a new edition. I want to use it. Please don't kill your wrist. It's fine. Oh, it's a spooky baby carrier. It's a spooky baby cradle. Babel cradle. It's rocking on its own. Ghost Nanny. Princess Luvia. She was still young. If she wasn't a princess of Milisasu, this wouldn't have happened. Princess of Milisasu? Oh my, you are? Alive. Oh, Lord, it was not in vain. I have been wandering for 18 years and longing for you. I can now end everything. I can go to the place where everyone is. Okay, bye. Thanks, Nanny. Wait, what kind of relationship do I have to this person? Question mark, exclamation point. Uh-oh. Eek! This ship is sinking? Dancing dagger. Yes. Just. Everything is fixed and under control in the engine room now, sir. Now let's relax and wait for Dart and the others to come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Kayla, get ready quickly. Yeah, since you do all the work here. Hurry up, everyone. I think it was everyone hurry up, but, you know. Oh, they did actually show Kongle. Oh, we're jumping into Shayna. Dart, Rose, quick, quick. Dart! Let's go, we're the last ones. That's my party right there. Oh. Rose, let go! You've gotta live! She can just pull you up. This is the same as back then. No, I won't let go. It will never happen. I won't let it happen again. I will never let it happen again. Rose! Dart! Rose! Dart! Commodore, pull it! Put out the life raft, quick! She saved our lives again. Rose is so good. Dart overboard! Dart and Zeeg, they are so much alike. Not only are they the Dragoons. Not only are they Dragoons recognized by the red-eyed dragon, but there is something else. Something that attracts me. Aww. After 11,000 years of time, I now feel the strength and tenderness of Dart. And even his frailty. These tame the insanity of the Dragoon for me. Zeeg, if my hands could grab him, I wouldn't have had this bitterness. All the additions have a tempo and rhythm to me. Madness Hero is about 2 to 4. 2 per beat. Oh, is this showing back like when the Winglies were around? Yes.
Not bad. I'm taking you with me.
What is going on? That was really gory. That's really cool.
Your death won't be in vain.
Sorry, I turned it up. He didn't say anything, he just blah, 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 blah.
To your very core, in my eternal curse. Go! Save yourself!
Oh, right, your ears. You can't hear because your ears are plugged. I should have turned it up anyway for that. Yeah, they have suggested that she's from like 11k years ago a couple times in like speech. And then Zeeg appears to be the other red dragoon that she was in love with, and they just lost a battle to question mark, I think. I think it might have had to do with the Winglies, but I'm not really sure because I didn't study for this test.
I saw Zeeg and Dart. But Dart is Dart. He is not Zeeg. No, he is not Zeeg.
Smush his head good. Give a little hug. Smoosh. She fought with them with the Dragon Campaign War that brought an end to the Wingly Empire. Okay. Hello, dog sheep thing. Oh, you're a dog. Okay. Yo.
Pooch, what's wrong? Oh my god, there's somebody in there.
There's two somebodies in there. I don't remember this part at all. Oh, but I really want to pet that dog. Can I pet the dog? Please let me pet the dog. Can I pet that dog? Boop the snoot. Rex, thank you for the hydrate. Can I pet that dog? Dragoons are not ageless, by the way. That is not why she is still around. That, yeah. It doesn't... That would have been my first guess, though. Dragoons are not... Are that... Like, the Dragoon spirit keeps her alive, but...
Hey, Pooch, you like him, don't you? I was surprised. Nobody would think that there are people there.
We are saved thanks to you, Pete. We have to thank the Pooch, too.
Boop the snoot.
Muffin, I summon thee.
Just about. I'm just about out of water.
By the way, are you in love with each other? Because you two are traveling alone.
Thanks for that.
Do you think so?
I think so. Don't they look it?
Yes, you make a good couple.
Don't be silly.
We were just looking for our friends. Actually, there are 7 of us.
Thank you.
Okay, but you don't need to be shy.
Glorious magic hand.
Are you sick?
Oh, she actually... I thought she was coughing because she was like... That it was an awkward thing to say. And she was like... It's nothing.
Actually, we should have been to the clinic in the neighboring town. Neighboring town? It's Fuino, part
there is a port, and they have a boat to Danow.
You know what? The Queen Fury might have dropped by.
That's where we were supposed to be going, I'm pretty sure.
But why don't you take your mother to Fueno?
'Cause there's a monster on the way, in the undersea cavern. Well, that's a good reason. We rarely have guests, but we have to let them go, Pete. Mr. Dart, I hope you can meet your friends soon. There is a part. I cannot speak. I hope so too. Say hi to everybody, okay? Wait, pet the dog one last time. How dare you? Doggy toots. They happen. Ooh, this is pretty. Can I move to Ocean Terrace? Hello, friends. Can I interest you in some friendship? It's the best ship. Thank you. Guess what I'm gonna do? Put a bunch of stuff in it so it doesn't taste like water anymore. Again, it squirted all over my hand. All hail the magic hydrating hand! Oop, sorry, Dallas. There might be some cat fur on that. It's fine. I wish I could show. Oh, like I've got my little kitty down here. She's on my lap, keeping me warm. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. My dog is licking my toes. My cat was licking my hand earlier. Recently, monsters appeared in the undersea cavern. It's too risky to go to Fueno. Come on, be good to me, baby. Are we, baby? I assume you're gambling, maybe? A sea dragon is making a mess of Elisa Bay. It's too dangerous to go fishing. Hey, I was this close. To what? Nanaki, thank you for the follow. Please? We fishermen are gonna go bust because we cannot go fishing. Hey, thanks, I made it. Are you guys... Just... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go over here. Whatever you guys are doing, you just keep doing it. I'm just gonna go... We're gonna go to the pier? He's trying for a good hand. My cat likes to sniff my feet. They aren't stinky, I swear. I think she just knows... She just knows it gets a reaction from me. They do. They've learned that stuff. Muffin is very ticklish, but I am not. So it feels very unfair. Most of the time to him, I'm sure. The game the mayor and the others are playing is for 3 guys. I got left out, so I'm sunbathing here. Sounds good. Thanks for explaining that. I want to go fishing. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, crab husband is ticklish. I am not. It is my favorite thing. We can be so devious about it. Yeah, my dog will lick my feet and it weirds me out. Yeah, right? Are you in a cage, ma'am? Can we get over there? Okay, well, okay, bye. Oh, wait. Gotta check and make sure there's no stardust hanging out. That's right. You gotta check for everything, because there's always something to steal. Somebody stashes in it, let's leave it. I just wanted to go up. I wanted to go up the ladder, that's all. Cat's whiskers are sensitive, that's why flicking the prongs on a comb causes a cat to have a gag response. There's the vibration in the throat at a frequency that we can't detect. I'm so itchy. Huh? Let's see. We can go down and see this lady that was in the cage. Except for, I guess, we were the cage. We were in the cage, not her, really. And she's got a save point. We like save points. So we're gonna have to go and fight down in the spooky sea, I'm gonna assume. Lydiera? I probably did not say that right. Hello, ma'am. Or sir. Pete's ma's a really good woman. She lost her hubby in the sea when Pete was still little, but being the woman that she is, she worked hard and raised Pete. But as fate would have it, Pete's ma became ill. Now Pete's taking care of her, but she's got to go to Fueno as soon as possible to be treated. There's a hot spring in Fueno Clinic, and it's famous for working miracles. I've always wanted to go there, although I've never had the chance, but I heard it really works. When the guy next door had a strained back and he went there. Okay. Thank you for all of that background. When I was a little kid, I gave my cat a haircut by trimming his whiskers. He was such a good boy, poor little thing. Luckily, they grew back quickly, and I learned. Yeah, you just... Sometimes you do things as a kid, and you have to learn. Poor little kitty. I'm sure he still loved you. And you were very good to him. Everything in my house leans to one side. What am I gonna do? Look at those guys out on the terrace. Just because they cannot go fishing, they are sulking and just fooling around. How dare they? How pathetic those guys are, not being able to go fishing and just sulking around. I could put a chill... It could put a chill on even 100 years of love, really. Oh, okay, ma'am. Everything is in trouble. What am I gonna do? These are questions that are much too large for Dart. He was just sitting with me all happy and beginning attention. My dad came in and was like, "What are you doing?" I did not know that either. I mean, like a regular like plastic comb. That is a treasure chest. Dirt. Oh wait, that was Pete. Huff, huff. What's wrong? Would you please take us to Fueno? Sure. I'm afraid of the monster, but we gotta go before it's too late.
It's about your mother, isn't it?
I want her to be in the hospital.
You got it. We'll take you there.
I can annihilate the monster for you. Did I say something wrong? Thank you. I'll bring my ma. My cat would vomit out of spite. Rose is smart, but also lacks common sense. I think there's like that like literature trope where the person that's been around for like way longer than one human lifetime like loses touch with how people interact actually. Although I wouldn't think that interacting would be that different, but who am I to know? I certainly have not lived multiple lifetimes that you all know of.
No, nothing.
Crabbo has a way with words. She also streams if you want. She normally streams on Saturdays and is hilarious. You should check her out. She's very, very funny, very witty. Much funnier than I am. Let's see. So do we have to go back and like grab him or what? Let's go to Pete's house, I guess. Rose is just craving a specific dessert treat that isn't made anymore in the modern era. I can slightly relate to that because you know what? I used to absolutely love Banana Twins there was like a Little Debbie. It's a map of the Ediness continent. It must have been bought in Fuego. And they stopped making them, and I am so upset about that. They were the most delicious little banana cakes you have ever in your life. They were called Banana Twins, and they were delicious. And they don't make them anymore, even though I wrote them a letter. Yes, I wrote them a very politely worded letter. I was like, dear snack cake manufacturers. Let's see. Did anybody have like things for us to buy or anything? Move to the pier, move to the ocean terrace, get off the boat. Okay, well, I guess the pier. I did! I gave them a politely worded email. Dear snack cake makers, I have found it hard to find Banana Twins, and I noticed that your website no longer features them. Please tell me that they have not been discontinued. They wrote back to me. They were very nice, but they told me that they didn't sell well and that I couldn't have my Banana Twins back, and I was very sad. Yes, they were Little Dubbies. Jif peanut butter used to have an apple cinnamon flavored peanut butter? What? I never got to try that. We stocked those at my old work. That's weird. They had their own guy stock it. It was weird. They had their own guy stock it. Yeah, that's how it works in the US too. Like certain vendors stock their own shelves. Pops, different pop companies and stuff, they come and stock their own shelves, and like bread companies a lot of times will too. And we just touch them up as I worked at a grocery store for a long time. Dear snack makers, I noticed you done goofed. Please correct this immediately. That's pretty much how I felt about the whole thing. It's not made anymore. I live on snack cakes pretty much. Diet Coke and snack cakes are my main two parts of the food pyramid, so... Ooh, this is spooky. Look at this. Do we have to go in there? Since the monster appeared, the water never ebbed, but it's okay, because Fueno is not this way. Okay, child. Thanks for that. Do we have to go that way, though? Maybe I'll write them another letter. It's been a couple of years. Be like, excuse me, delicious snack makers. If I could have your attention momentarily. I have written you previously about this situation, and I would like you to re-examine it at this time. I think now would be a great time to reimagine and repackage and reintroduce Banana Twins. Signed, your #1 fan.
Yes.
Dear Little W, your snack was my cat's favorite food. Mr. Biggies is very displeased, and I will not be held responsible for what my furry menace may do. I strongly recommend you return the product in circulation for the ensurement of your continued health. You might recall my letter from many years ago. I noticed that at this time you still have not undone goofed. I will only give you a small bit more time. Sounds like you have the start of an excellent PowerPoint. Ah. Dear delicious snack makers, I require delicious snacks. Please give me my banana twins back. I will advertise them myself. I like my version. Wow, these guys get like 7 turns. Ridiculous. Well, at least I killed one. You will rue the day. Well, start ruing. Tell them your Twitch followers will buy them too. I would. I'd be like, I will do a personalized commercial for you.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Whoa, 442. I don't like these sea piranhas. Twitch, 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 twitch.
Yes. Yes.
They'll be like, how big is your Twitch audience? And I'll be like, you know, enough. 591. The green fish are squishy, but they get lots of turns. Ugh. At retail, I had a moment where I nearly heard glass shattering in my mind, but held it together. Don't get yourself cut. Nyum, nyum. I am confused. Weren't we supposed to fight a monster? Okay.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Whoa. Burr, 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 burr. Boo-doo, boo-doo. If you think about it, any monster could be construed as a dangerous monster to unarmed civilians. That's how I always rationalized. That's fair. They were like, there's monsters on the way. There were monsters on the way. We fought several. And they hit very hard, so, you know, if they weren't high enough level, it would have killed them. Ooh, this is a different looking town. Here we are at Fueno. Oh, the dog is so excited! The dog got to come. Thank you, Dart and Rose.
You have to get better soon and make Pete happy.
I hope you can find your friends soon. But are you actually in love with each other? 'Cause in that cave, you are a good boy and didn't see anything, okay? Okay, I didn't see it, maybe. It's nothing. We're going. Okay, bye. Rose, you gotta confess to him. Kids. Went to help a lady. Objectively speaking, she was attractive, I guess. I approached because she looked lost. I say, ma'am, before I even get another word out, she cuts me off. I have a boyfriend. Me. I have a girlfriend. And now that we have both mutually and independently established that we are taken, can I help you find anything? Holds child at knife point. You saw nothing. What are you looking at? Seemed like an odd thing for the kid to say. I'm just... Ooh, yes, I love to buy things. What do you have here? Charm potion. Oh yeah, those reduce the risk of... We don't want that. We don't want any of those things. Do we have any room? We don't even have any room! How dare. Thank you, kind item person. We'll be back eventually. Okay, what's in here? Walk up the stairs and see what he does. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, but all of the rooms are full. If you really want to stay here, come back on another day. Can I just root around the rooms upstairs? I really want to see if there's anything I can steal. I just really want to steal up there. Fine. Try to steal over here. Take that, Mr. Fancy Pants. I took your Stardust. Oh, the other shop owner. Oh, I see. There are stairs next to him. Yep. Dart, please. Here we go. Hello, sir. Man, he's quick. Yeah, I would love to buy something. You ran on up. Angrily acquires Stardust. Take that. Me. Okay, so we will take this for sure. Yep, I sure do. Bemusing arrow. Confuses an enemy with a given probability. Brings down our magic defense. This one is nothing but good, so we will definitely... Oof. That's a big jump in defense, but... That's fine. Ooh. When magically attacked, SP is accumulated. Delicious. I love that idea. Thank you. I will take one. Oh, that's all there is. Sad. Bemusing arrow, important. Should I get it now? I can get the other two things that I can't get right, or that the people aren't here for. But I figured that we would meet up here because, like, that's where we were... Guys, so fast. I bet his quads look great. I figured, like, that we would meet people back here because this is where the lady... I can't remember the name of the ship. The lady ship is going. Look, lots of aunties are carrying a grasshopper. All creatures must live by making some sacrifices, don't they? Thank you for that very slightly disturbing point for life. Thank you. Welcome to Fueno, the town of relaxation and commerce. Yes, I will drink some water. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, did I drip on you? go in here. Mayhaps you have encountered those enemies you can't hit, and when you do, you only do 1 damage. The amusing arrow is one way to deal with them. Oh, I went the wrong way, sorry. I did not realize that there was a bow to help with those Abra wannabes. Is that the mom? Is that what's his name's mom? We cannot put our ship into the sea, so we have no choice but to kill time bathing in hot springs. That sounds terrible for you. Can I also forget about work and soak in a hot spring? Oh, what can make me happier? Me too. I would like also to be in the hot spring, please. Please, please, please. Or also something to steal. I mean, either one of those things would be good. Fine. Interesting. Steal their clothes. They're not using them. Is there, like, this is a giant hot spring. There's only one person in here. It's a waste of space. Coming into the bath with your armor on is unforgivable. Ma'am, it needs washed. I require some bathing. Could you help? Maybe? Fine. You're smelly. Did we already go in there? I don't think we did. Oh, this is the heal. Oh, there's the mom. Oh, guy came in behind me. Ouch, ouch, my stomach. We have a clinical facility that takes advantage of our abundant hot springs. They say I have an illness that is not curable, even with clinical rays. That sounds terrible, little girl. Hot springs are my last chance. If this doesn't work... This is incredibly dark. I'm sorry, small child. I hope the springs work for you. Hey, Dart, did you find your friends? Oh, well, but you'll find them soon. Thanks to you, I made it to the hospital. I really appreciate it. You too. The breaks in this are kind of weird sometimes. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a swordsman just like you, Dart. Ah, shucks. I think there's a way out here. No, it must be downstairs. Oh, there's more people over here. If you would like to have a regular treatment, go upstairs to the 2nd floor. No, thank you. I pushed my luck and ate 10 eggs. Ouch, ouch. I mean, to each their own. If you really want to, that's what you want to spend your time doing. I only want irregular treatments, please. I do recall farming for them ages, sands, and heat bow. You must hit 3 to 5 times to kill, depending on special enemy. One of them drops a bunch of gold, right? Rookie, I love eggs. I don't know, like the max amount of eggs that I've ever eaten, I think it's probably like 4. Does that make... I'm also a lightweight, I guess. The boat hasn't come, and I cannot get in any stock. The boat hasn't come, and I have no one to sell to. I can't do any business. I'm sorry? I don't want to abandon the stand like my neighbor, but I have nothing to do and I'm bored. I'm sorry. Maybe I could I bring you a book? Like, would you like a book? It indeed is the intersection of South and North. There are all sorts of goods being sold here. That is a weird thing to say just by checking a cart. Hey, hey, look, it's the Queen Fury. Then why aren't our friends in front? Let's go find our friends. Once you reunite with the party, come back here and talk to Pete again. Non-story, but you will love it. Yeah, you egg lightweight. Probably 6 or 7 for me. It's different when they're scrambled too. Like, I don't know, maybe I could eat more if they were scrambled. Because, like, I'll make a bunch of scrambled eggs for, like, a bunch of people, and I feel like I never make enough. Well, in that storm, even for the powerful Dart and Rose, you are. You are. Mr. Dart, Miss Rose. Yeah, some people, it upsets their tummy.
Kayla, I had you worried.
Thank God, both of you are safe.
That was nothing.
Oh, did you see Miss Shayna? Please go see her. Hurry. She hasn't spoken even a word since you disappeared. Okay.
Is she on the boat?
Everybody is in the city now. Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way because I don't care about Shayna. We are still fixing the engine room, and we are all rushing around in the ship. You better not go on to the ship. Oh, okay. Sir, I wanted to talk to people. Can I? You really can't go in there. There's an invisible wall. It's not very nice. Is there any stardust back here? Is there anything to steal? We love to steal. Add liberal amounts of cheese. Oh, there's Maru. Ouch! Don't you have any eyes?
Meru.
Ow. Darn, Rose. I knew it. You guys are alive. Did you see Shayna? Why would you care? Don't you have the hots for him too? Doesn't everybody have the hots for Dart? Oh, no. I did kind of know some of that, but that's probably a spoiler that I should probably delete. I think Meru is just weird, to be honest. What? No. Bad boy. Come with me quickly. We're in the hotel! Come quick! It's all good, no worries. Since I played this when I was younger, I do have some knowledge. It's not as spoilerific. Probably after that, though, I don't really know what happens. We try not to spoil other people. I try really hard. Like when we were... Oh no, that still hasn't been unspoiled. Okay. So we'll go up here and we'll save, I guess. Bad boy. Messed up and put on the matte top coat. I have been trying to paint my nails for like a week. And I have bumped them, or, you know, like I just did something careless and I've messed them up every time. And then I finally got a set of nails, like I had painted all my nails and they were pretty and I wore them for one day. And then I took a really hot shower and washed my hair and the edges of the paint peeled up. And I was like, I'm never painting my nails again. That's what's happening. And it's gel, so you have to leave it cure between coats. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Do you have to take, can you, no, probably not. You'd have to take it all off. How many coats do you have on it already? That's probably supposed to be like your last gel top coat, isn't it? As much as I like Rose, her clothes give me an aneurysm. I'm not good with asymmetrical clothes. Darts are asymmetrical too. I think it's just like a thing that they went for in this game. That's what you get for lava shower. I have definitely disliked characters purely for aesthetic reasons. Yeah, 2 base color and a top. I'm sorry, I mourn for you. I have the... I normally start with my nail envy, because otherwise polish won't stick, but and then I do 2 coats of color, and then I do a top coat, but I have the ILNP stuff, which I don't know that it'll show up, but it's very, very sparkly, and it does not play very nice with OPI nail envy. It like goops it up. So you can't, there must be like something that you can't use together with it, but either way. So I just did it on my bare nails, and then I went and took a shower, and so just like every other nail polish that I don't use nail envy with, it just, as soon as I washed my hair, it like rolled off the ends, and then you can just pull it off in a sheet. Oh my gosh, do you really? Give me them holographics, yes, yes! I have 2 more on the way. It's like flamingo. It's a flamingo pink color with sparkles in it, and then I have like a sea mist color that has the holographic in it. I'm really excited because it does, I don't need any like primers or anything on my... Night Sage, thank you for the follow! I don't need any like pre-coats or anything. For some reason, my toenails hold polish just fine. I can keep on polish forever on my toenails, but not on my fingernails. My fingernails, I have been told by nail techs, are very healthy but oily, and I'm like, should I be offended? My favorite is Black Orchid and Deep Space. I think that the one that I used the most was the True, which was just like the True holographic, which was just the holographic silver. It was one of their first colors back in the day, and I just wanted it to like, oh, it's so pretty. I use clear polish medicinally. Did you know that the dragons are named after their weapons? Dragoons are named after their weapons. A carbine that was called the Dragon. Welcome in, Char. I did not know that. I did not know that. The Dragon. It has been ages. I kind of felt like having pretty nails. Now I don't know why. I don't even know why Opticianery is rough on my hands, but we can try. Dragoons are mounted infantry. They dismount to fight. I did not know that either. I thought, are Dragoons like a made-up thing? Like, I know that there are like cavalry things and stuff in real life. Dragoons are also where we get the term Draconian. That's not the right place. That's them. Where was the thing? Was it here? Not all, but some kinds of... Oh, yeah, you can put it over, like, the little bug bite, the little, chigger bug bites. And it'll... Because they're actually in under your skin, and it will smother them.
She's at hotel.
Some militaries still carry the Dragoon unit title. I did not know that either.
Mary, where is she?
That was awkward. Who am I? Whoa! Everybody appeared as if magic. You guys are slowpokes.
Welcome back. We were tired of waiting for you.
You die. Impossible? Words of wisdom?
Everybody.
I guess. You didn't tell me who was talking. Ticks make me, like, I don't know, consider lopping off an arm if I had a tick. We have the barn where we have our horses and stuff. The land has a lot of ticks, so we're very familiar with them. Up here. Skin burrowing bugs, bleh. They were known for high and harsh discipline. They were mounted, so they were used as a policing unit, hence the draconian term. Oh, the little red one, the little red bugs. I'm so itchy. Char, I got poison ivy. You can't really see it there, but it's right there. You see it? It's also all the way down the front of my arm. Pee on it? No. And that's all I know about dragons. Make Leary drink water because I said that I was itchy, huh? Vagrant, thank you for the hydrate.
Hurry, go see Shayna. She is in the back room upstairs.
Let's leave them alone. I thought that you were in... for heaven's sake.
Rose, she has changed somehow.
Thank you for sharing this. This has been fun. Thank you for sharing. This has been Fun Facts with Shar. It doesn't help, but it will make me laugh. I mean fair. Ayo?
I agree. I indeed got the impression that she has calmed down. In any event, it's a good thing.
Is she rowdy? Guys, is she rowdy? That's all you guys wanted to call people earlier was rowdy. Do I have to do this? I don't care about Channel. I'm leaving. Okay, bye. Oh, she's watching you. She won't let you by. Dart, what are you doing? You have to go meet her. Go. She follows you. But what if I try again? Regular top, brought it back to shiny, so no redoing it, just have two tops now. That's fine. That's fine. Absolutely fine. That was a good idea. That was a much better idea than starting over, which was my idea. Dart, what are you doing? You have to go meet her. But I don't wanna. Fine. Oh, looks like this is where I'm sleeping tonight. Don't have to go see Shayna. It's fine. We're just gonna look around for things to steal. Because that's more important than Shayna. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Extra strong. Big strong. Do it like ripping a Band-Aid. Get it over with. That's right. Faster it's done, the faster we can go. Shayna! Dart? Oh, Dart! I made you worried. Oh, wait.
I made you worried. Are you crying? It was nothing.
I'm so happy that I'm crying. So... please don't say anything. I'm happy just like this. I can't tell who's talking, so I'll... Can I wiggle around? I'm gonna... Peeking is not a ladylike thing to do. I thought you wanted to leave them alone, didn't you? Question mark, exclamation point. It's okay for me. I gotta learn about love and romance. You guys go back. We're gonna be caught. That's Miru. I bet you money. What would you rather find in a chest? Shayna or 20 gold? At least I could use the 20 gold for something. Oh. I think, yeah, Crabbo, you can give everybody an update of how you're feeling because I told everybody that you were sick. I'm sorry. Shayna, simply because Tactical Light Dragon Nuke is worth it. Oh, they peepin'. Now watch. The first lens I pop into a frame, it will rip off. No! No! I am saying nail prayers for you, KT. I am all of the nail prayers. I mean, I thought it was a pretty good burn. Oh, still feel like absolute garbage. Can't hear, can't wear headphones for too long. Left ear is basically useless. Meds aren't working fast, but I am starting to feel the slightest of relief in some ways. Thanks for checking. We love our Crabbo. And Locke is here. He's back. Welcome back, Locke. Kids. Wow. They're all there. Please excuse us. That was zany. I like it. Haha, it's typical of Meru.
Finally, you smiled.
True, it's been a while.
And this and that, we finally made it to Fuego.
Not only that, you two are safe and sound. It's just a miracle that the 7 of us can meet. Again. We have to offer our thanks to the Tiburoan god.
We ought to return the favor to the god by taking the moon dagger back.
We have to catch Linus then.
May I ask a question, please?
Ugh, what's wrong? Why are you being so formal like that?
You guys were alone in the cave, weren't you? Did you guys put yourselves into a romantic situation?
Miru, don't be silly even though you were trying to learn about love. It's too rude.
Okay. Don't see a specialist, consult TikTok. That's where I got my medical degree. I'm back from 2 phone calls. Wow, tonight's a great night for a hotel's computer system to crash. Jeez Louise. Holy smokes. Well, Joe, I guess you're earning overtime maybe, hopefully? Because you had to do that? Oh my goodness. I'll get a paper clip later. I hope my last one isn't rusty. Just jam it in there and avoid the eardrum part. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What happened? I'm going for the blister. My imagined voice actor for Dart would be Vic Mignogna. Say what you like, but his role as Edward Elric is legendary. He is. I understand that he's not a very nice man, from what I understand, but I do enjoy his voice acting. Just Char and I riffing. Don't worry about it, Leary. Go back to reading good chat. Full Metal Alchemist is one of the greatest things ever. Who's the other one that, Scott Foley is another one that I really enjoy his work. But I also have heard he's kind of a creep too. I don't know that that's true, but I've never interacted with any of them, but I've heard stories. Like the voice actors, I guess, are like just kind of icky towards females, young females, very young females. I don't know. I'm not here. Don't come for me, but 1 minute water redeem check. I love the researcher with the little girl and the dog. I hope they all lived happily ever after. That's exactly what happened. Don't watch any further in the show. How dare you? He was the victim of social justice warriors who couldn't leave well enough alone, and there was no conclusive proof beyond the word of others easily coerced for personal gain. Like I said, I don't know nothing about it. I just heard. You know, the way that you hear things. Through the grapevine. It is what it is. Don't come for me. I'm not taking any sides. I ain't got no horse in that race.
So, Dart, did you cuddle with Rose?
All Haitials.
Sorry, it slipped out.
I love Kermit Leary. That's your problem right there, Leary. You're listening to grapes. I mean, obviously. I'm so itchy. Wow, you beat Crabbo to that. I was gonna tell Crabbo thank you for the hydrate, but sniped it away. Aw, yeah.
What do you mean slipped?
Don't worry, Shayna. Dart was concerned with you the whole time. Anyway, about Linus. We should go out and ask about her in the city. We may find out something.
I agree.
Again, Rose leads the party. It's fine. I give the warning for others. I lead them to a treasure I cannot acquire myself. The hydration will continue until morale improves. Yeah, I don't know. Can I pay more? Now that I can pay more attention, I just noticed that Leary has new glasses. I have lots of glasses. I have a couple of blue ones. I have a couple of tortoiseshell ones. I have a couple of gray ones. These ones are my sunshine / beer colored ones. They're these really cool, like, yellow, clear frames. I really like them. It's very sunshiny, and also, you know, they were what I wore for beer yoga because they're beer colored. I love glasses. I'm not like a great candidate for contacts, so I just kind of have embraced that I am going to wear glasses, and I would do it. Grapes are delicious, and so like I go on Zenny and I buy like a handful. Like I think I've gotten maybe 8 pair of glasses. Some of them are over there. There's like some silver ones and stuff. Anyhow. Now we're supposed to talk to people or something? It's a nice day today. I think that's a little old lady. I've decided. You can't convince me otherwise. Ooh, we've got to go see the mom. It's up here, I think. Right? Please, go up. Dart. Thank you. I make it a habit not to poke my eye, even with a small lens on the tip of my finger. I mean, I feel like that's a good way to go. Please? Contacts give me the yuckies. I can't do it. I do have colored contacts that I wear for like a few events, but mostly I don't wear contacts. I hate glasses, but I can't handle contacts, and the thought of LASIK just freaks me out. I've been trying to talk Muffin into looking into LASIK because his eyesight is quite bad, and I worry about him losing it later in life. But it is trippy to get your eye numbed and then poked for a pressure check. Really weird to see the distortion. Ew! They only do the puff for me. Like, they puff my ear. You know, like where you have to like set your head in the thing, and then they're like puff, and it scares the ever-living crap out of you, and you're... Stop it! Do not do that. Hey, it's you! My doctor says I can go home in a little while. Oh, that's the mom. My doctor says I can go home in a little while. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a good doctor. He's gonna be a doctor. That's very cute. Do you say anything else? No. Aww. Although it takes time, a hot spring treatment is very effective. Little girl, did you... Nope, you're still saying that really scary thing about, you know, it being your last chance. That's great. Let's go. I was checking for LASIK viability, so they gave me every test. Wow. It is kind of like spooky thinking about getting that stuff done, but I have several friends that have gone through it, and they would not, you know, they would not change it now that they've... my one friend, she had vision so bad that they couldn't actually fully correct hers, but now she only needs, like, the strength of glasses like I have, because mine aren't super strong. I can go around the house and stuff without my glasses. My partner cannot. But she now can do that, and she's like, wow, this is amazing. We've already talked to all these people, so I don't know why they want us to talk. Fatten it up, eat some eyeball Doritos or something. Something about my eye being too thin, but it's extremely round. I don't know much about, like, optometry is like nothing I've ever studied in any kind of nursing, really. You can specialize in it. You can, like, become, like, a nurse that specializes in that stuff, but I have not. I've always worked, like, on the floor at a hospital, or right now I'm in a clinic taking care of oncology patients, so my experience has never really... I don't think I've taken care of a couple eye infections, but those aren't super common in a hospital either, honestly. You don't normally get hospitalized for eye infections. Like unusually round. Too bad it only lasts for 10 to 15 years. I did not know that. I did not know you needed to redo it. I don't want to abandon the stand like my neighbor, but I have nothing to do and I'm bored. But the ship is here now, though. That's some oversight on those developers. Recently, the ship hasn't come, you know. We are running short of things, and they are not fresh either. Okay. Hello, children. Wait! Wait! Okay. Can I talk to the other child? Hello? Giggle. Okay, well, that was very important. I'm glad that we chased them down for that. Gosh, the Queen Fury's too cool. I mean, fair. Maybe we gotta talk to them again? Stop! No! Ah! Oh, it's the guy. I've not seen most of the things that we were talking. I think it was Vagrant and I were talking about how, like, so I have like a camera that I look at eardrums with because I'm a nerd and I love that stuff. But I bought the camera myself so that I could look at people's eardrums and take pictures and show them, like, this is why I think that you have an ear infection. This is why I think, you know, you have water behind your ear. But he was saying, like, oh, I can't even do that. I would gross me out. And I was saying, even I have things that bother me, and like opening up eyes and stuff like that. I think that would probably bother me. But my big thing is like teeth. Like, we had a guy come in with loose teeth because he had been in a bar fight. Major squelch factor. I just could not. I've never passed out or anything, but from blood, but I like had my like head spin and everything. Like, I was like, whoa, I cannot. But I learned the inside of your eyes are black. The sclera is only surface deep. That's pretty cool. You've learned a lot of stuff lately. Dart, Rose, I was sure that you were still alive.
I cannot die that easily. At least not until we get Linus.
Linus?
What's wrong so all of a sudden?
She's right there. Oh, I expected him to just like point and be like, oh, she's up there. She's a really hard fight. I'm not ready for that fight. I got information about her. It seems that monsters we've never seen before started to infest an area half a year ago. Okay. What does this have to do with Linus? Moreover, those monsters are spreading out. The place is called the Prison Island. It's a small island surrounded by rocks, located in the center of the Sand Priest Islands. I heard you can go through an undersea cavern, which we already know where that's at.
Half a year ago.
It's the same time that Lena switched with Princess Emile, isn't it? Whoop. Plot twist. Not lately, not lately, it was a memorable event. I won't go into details, but it's not something I'd ever seen before. I do know that your pupil is a hole. It is. I've been trained to like look inside your eyes and stuff through your pupil. It's really, I don't really enjoy eye exams that much, but it is kind of neat.
We're gonna go check out Prison Island. This sounds like a great idea.
We might call it for tonight here pretty quick. We've been going a while. Until the engine room is fixed, why don't you take a walk around town? Let's go grab those weapons really quick though. Go up here. All black like a crab's eyes. I don't mind looking into ears. I'm not an audiologist, but part of my job involves hearing and being able to identify problems with the outer and middle ear. Oh, did you get one of those little cameras too? I can send it to you on Amazon. Yes. Okay, let's go make this guy do the stairs. He obviously, you know, needs to keep them glutes tight. So we're gonna just jump up here. You're very fast, sir. I appreciate the hustle. Of course I want to buy something from a stunning young man like yourself. I don't have a personal camera, but I have peered at many an eardrum. There's like a little, I don't have my bag up here, but I have like a little, it's shaped kind of like a tiny little straw, and then it has like a little ear, like what you look into, like the ear covers that you use to like look into ears. And then it's a camera that attaches to your phone, and you can take pictures and you can show people. It's great. I love it. No one is as excited about it as I am. That's fine. Yeah, it's like a little otoscope. Send link. See, I knew you would understand. I will. It's not even that expensive. Do you need this? Ooh. Oh, she needs a sparkle dress. Do I really want to buy her a sparkle dress? You get a sparkle dress because you deserve it, Meru. Do we want to take the time? Do we? Probably not. Next stream is gonna be Lyri's ear. It's fine.
Have you seen the ear cleaning videos? I do the ear cleaning, so no, it's fine. I also want one of those mini cameras that attaches to the metal things for skincare. No reason. I will go ahead and get this because I have been told to get this. I shall. I guess I'll go ahead and buy her a sparkle dress too. If they force me to use her, because I know that games do that sometimes. We can get rid of some of these things. Also, the leather armor we can get rid of. Steel armor. The disciple vest. You got some sort of fancy dress. You don't need any of these leather jackets. Because we spent a lot of money, I guess, apparently. Revives from death with a Griven probability. We will keep that. I should probably check and make sure. So shiny. I find like stuff like that really fun and interesting. Oop. Oh, good. Okay. That's fine. We got rid of some of our stuff. Hello, friends! How are you today? Drippy? I'll call him old Drippy, because you're dripping on all my stuff. You don't believe me either. I saw it. I saw a dragon on the prison island.
A dragon on the prison island?
Is he hiccuping? Is that what that's supposed to be? You don't know that my ship was smashed by the sea dragon, rumored to live over the undersea cavern. Why does he live over the undersea cavern? I gotta have a drink or something. But you cannot go there anymore. There are lots of monsters there. My house was taken by those monsters. I gotta have a drink. It was half a year ago that the monsters showed up. It's all the monsters' fault. Is he just wiggling around on the ground? Sir, are you having a seizure? Sir, do you require assistance? What's happening? Vagrant, thank you for the hydrate. I'm concerned for this man's welfare. It's all the monster's fault that I'm like this now. Give my ship and my house back. Oh, is he gonna fall asleep there? He's still wiggling a lot for sleeping. I'm just... A half a year ago. It's the same time that Leanish joined the gang.
Okay, let's go to the prison island.
Oh, he's magically back on his feet. And the prison island. Okay, well, let's save. This is a good place to start, or to stop, because we're at 5 hours, so. I only do this once a week, so I do like to try to push the 5 hour mark, but we're at 5 hours already, and I don't want to start something new. In Lydiera. Oh, right, we're in Fueno now. So next time that we're back, we're gonna go to Prison Island via that place that we already walked through. So that'll be fun. Let's see who's on. I opened up Twitch and it sent me to me. Giru is on playing Persona 2. That's almost definitely where we're going. Yeah, let's go there. Ultros is also on. He's playing Super Castlevania 4, but, and he's got a Simpsons quote. So anyways, I says to Mabel, I says. So let's go see Giru. She is playing Persona in Innocent Sin. She is wonderful. She is very sparky. We found each other through JRPGs, a mutual love of JRPGs, and she is currently playing something that not many people play. So it's a good time, and she is wonderful. She was in here actually earlier today. And she is rated for mature audiences for any of my newer viewers who have been in here with me. I'm pretty PG, but she is a mature streamer. Thank you so much for being here. You could have done anything with your Memorial Day weekend, and you spent some of your time here. That was really nice of you. I appreciate it. We will be back. It depends next week. I will make sure to update the Discord. I am out of town over the weekend, but we will have to be back on Sunday anyway, so maybe we will have something, maybe we won't. It will be up on the Discord. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you maybe next week, if not the week after. It'll be fine. You'll be all right. All right. Thank you so much.